Hello, everyone. Hi, Not Flame Painter. How are ya? Did you change your name? Or do I just not remember your name? You were here on... Oh, you were here in March. Thank you for coming to the stream. I appreciate it a lot. How's your day? I hope it's going really well. And I hope it gets even better. Um... Let me... unmute this game. The thing is the... Wow, wow, wow. I is good. Name is same. Let's go. mm, 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 mm. Let me open my volume mixer and check out. Aha! Now is that super loud? Let me go check. Mm, mm, mm. I hope it isn't. We can never be too sure with these guys. Oh, you know what? We don't have audio for it. Let me go and see. Properties. Capture audio. There we go. And yeah, it's super loud. So let me put it at minus 20 decibels. Or minus 25. Let's put it at minus 25. And see how that works. It is too loud for me, so... The game's just kind of very loud in general. But I think this is good. You love the title art? I know, right? Okay, this game, okay. I gotta go and explain this. I'm enjoying my time until I have to go to school. Nice. Yeah, I hope school goes easy, you know. You have a less stressful day. You just have a chill day at school and such. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, so yeah, I've been playing this game on my phone. It's definitely like awesome. Like this is one of the... I've been wanting to play a Pokemon ROM hack that had like story and everything, and was kind of like this for a long time. And I tried it on my phone, and I absolutely loved it. There's so many cool things in this game, and I'm so excited to play it on stream. And then yeah, for the YouTube peeps to also see it. This is definitely a very, very well made kind of like Pokemon game. Way better than anything official. Lamau. And so yeah, and it's based around Hoopa, which is like a, you know, a little guy that I think goes forgotten a lot. And I think he's kind of cool, right? He's like the pixie from Gen 7, Gen 6. It's like kind of in the middle. And then, you know, I even forget about them. And I really like the pixie Pokemon, like the like Celebi and Mew and Aself, Mesfred, Uxie, all of them. They're pretty cool. I love the Hoopa movie. You know what? I don't think I watched it, but it seems pretty cool. Hoopa's a really cool guy. Definitely fits the vibe of like the Maui apocalypse kind of thing, where it's a, you know, kind of like a like a very evil kind of guy, but can also be kind of cool. Yeah. Why don't we start? Let's I kind of forgot where the start button was. I think it was K. Okay. So, yeah. Welcome to Pokemon Unbound. Before you begin playing, please be aware that this is a non-profit fan game. If you pay for this game, reclaim your money immediately. Yeah, guys, don't get scammed. In the world which you are about to enter, you will embark on a grand adventure with you as the hero. The world is a big place. Take your time exploring. There is no rush. Speak to the people and check things whenever you go, be it towns, roads, or caves. The world and its people are alive. As you grow, they will grow alongside you. Yes, this is such a cool part of the game. Um, it really feels like the world is inhabited by people, and there's like tons of things to do. It's so great. It's definitely one of those games where it's like, don't rush. Just speak to every NPC, do every side quest. It's worth it. It's so worth it. Welcome back from the ads, non-playing painter. Thank you so much for supporting me, watching the ads. With that in mind, you are almost ready to enter the Boreas region. But first, choose a character. Also, the design, it's so cool. Choose a no, wait, I chose a dude. I want the girl. I'm gonna try to make Maui. Hair color, black. Jacket color. I do have a black jacket, like a black, like, not kind of like top, but you know what? It's more of like a, I think purple fits better, right? Ah, congratulations on first non-play painter. Choose a trim color. Oh, this one. I'll make it white. Oh, let's make it orange, actually. We could do that. Or we could make it like purple as well. Purple looks good. Let's give it purple. Is this who you'll play as? Yes. Last but not least, what is your name? What should we name ourselves? um, this grade has great customization, Holly, and it gets even better. Like, this is just a starting customization. Let's see. How about? Oh, you know what? Sorry, I forgot that he didn't put the Discord notification. So I'm gonna do that right quick before choosing a name. Boom, Discord notification. And another server. No sound. Hold on. Hold on. Is there really no sound? Was I like muted or something? It doesn't seem that I'm muted now, but maybe I was before. Hi, dudes. Oh, no. You're no sound because you're... Okay, I get it, I get it. You're no sound because you're at work. Let me type in chat. Say hi. Your name? Iron Plateses.
Solamente pudimos conseguir
5 suscripciones.
5 suscripciones.
No pudimos llegar a la meta de suscriptores del día.
Y por lo tanto, no vamos a comer hoy.
Hoy no se come.
Hoy no se come.
Voy a morir de inanición.
El resto de la noche. Pero no importa.
No importa.
No importa. Estoy acostumbrada.
De todas formas. Thank you, Tootsie. Okay, I think I posted the notifications. We're ready to go on... Yes, right? We're ready to go on YouTube and Twitch. And we're not muted. And we are okay. Nice. I am glad. Okay. Yeah, that was scary. When Tootsie said not sound, I was like, oh no, what have I made? Hello, CC. How you doing? Thank you for the fart reverb, Lamau. I hope your day's going really good, and I hope it gets even better. Okay. Our name. You know what? I'll take inspiration from the grade CC and the naming schemes, and I think I'm gonna take one of the ones. Okie dokies, back to the meetings. Bye, dude. Let me go ahead and say, ta-da, boom. Guys, check out Dudes. He's awesome. Also, bow, Dudes, and a love emote. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we can take inspiration from CC on his naming scheme, and we can go with just the the classic. And a twist from me. Squonky. Yeah, we can be Squonky. Is your name Squonky? You bet your sweet ass that it is. Now let's determine the best way for you to play the game. Is this your first time playing Pokemon Unbound? Nope, actually not. It's just your preferred puzzle difficulty. A harder difficulty means a harder and tough stealth puzzles. Let's use challenging. I did the challenging before, and I don't know. Look, only a slide puzzle was like bad for me. It was like very hard, but all the other ones were okay. So I'm just gonna do challenging. If you change it at any point using the options menu, be sure to leave the area for the changes to take effect. Choose your preferred battle difficulty. Me gonna be jumping, so kinda sorta semi-lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk, CC, and I see you later. Bye-bye. Have a good time at work. A higher difficulty means stronger trainers and smarter wild Pokemon. You know what? Let's go for expert. We could go for insane. We could definitely go for insane. Let's go for expert. Yeah. Please note this mode was designed to be completed with a fully EV trained team. If you have such a team, you will likely not need to switch up your team in between in-portal battles. Are you sure you're okay with the expert difficulty? Oh, I don't want to EV train. It is true that I don't want to EV train. But I don't want to EV train. Okay. Let's go with no. Let's just go for difficult. Please note that this mode was designed for players with a moderate degree of Pokemon battling experience. You will not need to worry about EVs or IVs to complete this mode, but you should strategize before your fights. Are you okay to continue with the difficult difficulty? Yes. The game's difficulty has been set to difficult. Feel free to switch between vanilla and difficult at any point using the options menu. Would you like to enable a optional hard level cap? Yes, please. After certain levels are reached, this will prevent your Pokemon from gaining more EXP until the next milestone is completed. Yeah. An optional hard level cap has been enabled. This can easily be disabled by changing the EXP gain option in the options menu from the capped share. Would you like to view game enhancements options? Sure. Would you like to view randomizer options? Nope. Would you like to play as a variant with stat rebalancing? Yes. The rebalance variant has been enabled. As you have played before, would you like to skip the opening cutscenes? You know what? No. I think it's cool to see the story. Long ago, The Boreas region was engulfed by a great war with a foreign land. It was a brutal war, one which lasted many years. During that time, the enemy managed to seize the upper hand. Look at it battling. The Magmotor versus Magmotor battle at the right. Lamau. On the brink of defeat, the Borean king summoned a dark force to help. Thank you for the help, that's easy. To help turn the tides of battle. It's a Hoopa Unbound, just like the game title. The foreign army's advantage was lost almost instantly. As soon as it entered the battlefield, the Dark Force used its power to create portals and transport the invading army back home. With the foreign army gone, the war seemed at an end for Boreas. However, their king, overcome by his lust for power, sent the Borean army through the portals as well. The war continued to rage in the foreign land for several years. Look, it's the Eternal Floette! Many more men and Pokemon were conscribed to fight and inevitably meet their end on the battlefield. One such Pokemon having been a dear friend of the enemy king. So, yeah, basically, it's implied that Boreas was the other country that Kalos was fighting against in Gen 6. So, I mean, in the past of Gen 6, I guess you could say. So yeah, this is kind of the other side of that war. Not that we saw the not that we saw the Kalos side on Gen 6, but you know, one can hope. Overcome with grief, the king built a device to restore its life, granting himself immortality in the process. But this traumatic event left him scarred and filled with anger. It's the AC. He was named AC, right? I think. Unable to forgive the world that had hurt his precious Pokemon, he turned his machine into a giant weapon. The ultimate weapon. Shadow the Hedgehog? No, that's the ultimate life form. The king became a bringer of destruction that ended the war. Dun dun dun! With the war over, what little remained of the Borean army returned home. The king's Pokemon left him, and the battlefield became silent. Until the great scene where he goes, "It's been 300 years." I fucking love that one. It's so funny. Just all of the edits that they do for it. I absolutely love it. Yeah. Okay, sorry. I was checking something. Let me check again that my my OBS is running well. Yeah, it seems to be running well. The game audio is maybe too low. You know what? Let's bump it up. Let's bump it up a tad. Let's do minus 20 decibels. That's probably better. Let's see. Can you guys hear things? Yeah, I think everything we're okay. Mm-mm-mm. Aha, okay. Yet peace was still to come. Enraged over the fruitless war fought, survivors of the war wished for an ample compensation from the Borean king. When he had nothing to offer them, they began to manipulate the dark force to attack the Borean kingdom in an attempted coup. I think you're supposed to say coup, right? Because coup d'etat, not coup. But you know, feels wrong to say see the P and not pronounce it. Okay, I would never ignore the P. In an effort to stop the madness, the Borean king gathered the legendary Pokemon Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres. Uno, dos, tres. Using the power of the three birds, a prison was created for the dark force, sealing its power. It became a shadow of its former self. Stripped of this power, it was taken in by the king and supervised by his progeny until one fateful day. 16 years ago. Upa, I worry, old friend, for the future. For if... no. When she arrives. I won't be able to protect you if she tries something. No. She will try something. It's a matter of what will be. What it will be. That's why, my friend, you must go into hiding. I'll send your Pokeball adrift amidst the waves. You'll surely be safer lost at sea than if you were to remain with me. Hello, Lemon! How's it going? Hype, hype, hype! It's the Lemon! How are ya? I hope your day's going super well, and I hope it only gets better. How are you doing, lovely, lovely Lemon? Let me close Discord. We don't need the Discord. Okay. I'm going swimming. Well, I hope you have a lot of fun swimming. I love swimming. I have a little bit of problem because, you know, you have to get kind of sneaky, but, you know. Yeah. You know, when I can get, you know, over the exposing my body thing, I enjoy swimming a lot. Especially when I can go to the gym pool and there's no one nearby. Yeah. I'm going with Wayne's. That sounds really fun. I hope you have a great time. Even the pixels look awesome. I know! Yeah, you have seen nothing Flame Painter. It's so cool. If you have to go to school and you miss part of it, I am uploading these to YouTube, so you know what? You'll never miss it. I think I have a YouTube command. YouTube? No, I don't. I have to fix that. Let me go ahead and... your channel. Thanks. And boom. Yeah, if you want to subscribe to the YouTube channel, there it is. So it won't be the only one, the only Nakey one, which makes it somewhat better, LMAO. Nice. Yeah, I hope you have a lot of fun, Delman. And thank you so much for the 100 bits. Like, what the fuck? You're too kind to me. You'll surely be safer lost at sea than if you were to remain with me. If I'm wrong and nothing happens, I'll call you back. But if this is to be our final time together, protect my daughter. if she's ever in danger. And in turn, should the wrong sort try to force your true power free, then trust her to protect you. Her? As in me? Farewell, my good friend. No, Hoopa! So sad. He got Moses. It's gone. So, you came after all. Let's get this over with. 15 years later. Subbed? Thank you so much, Flame Painter. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, I've been trying to grow my YouTube. I'm gonna work a lot more on it. I'm uploading a ReZero review. So yeah, if you like anime and stuff, I will be uploading more reviews about it. And I'm working on a Oshinoko kind of review as well. Like first impressions, because I haven't seen it completely. But you know, first impressions in Oshinoko, I think are pretty valuable. Because holy crap, is that a one hell of a first impression, isn't it? Yeah. I can't wait to see them. Thank you. Arrgh. How can I fulfill Grandpa's wish if I cannot catch a single Pokemon? I promised him. I promised I would finish the war, but right now, I cannot even begin to fathom the possibility. Whatever shall I do? A Pokeball? Here? Now? It's Hoopa, guys. This Pokemon, it can't be. Hoopa. It appears Grandpapa. It appears Grandpapa. There may be a way after all. It is time for destruction to engulf the land. I fucking love this girl. Let's go. Absolutely bathed. Yes. And for the eternal flower to bloom once again. But just running away from her. No. Poor Hoopa. Present day. The day of the presents? It's Christmas? Hi, Hoopa! Jump, jump. Yeah, we just get TP'd from our bed to the lab. What the? How did you get in here? Quick, scientist, what are you standing around for? Grab her. Now knock her out and lock her in the warehouse. Imagine you're a fucking scientist and you're doing your science shit, and then you have to double as security. What the fuck? Bullshit. Seb is going to freak out when he hears about this. Yomp, yomp, yomp. She's unconscious, Hoopa. Alien Fefe? What the hell? Thank you so much for the raid. Thief raid. Oh my god, what a cute little emote. She's just surprised, just like, ooh, ooh, ooh. That is so cute. Wow. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out.
Yeah, boy, all Eric _ can't wait for the apocalypse.
Thank you so much for the follow. What the hell? Such nice people. Yeah, boy, Alaric. That's a funny name.
Daily Faith, I can't wait for the apocalypse.
Thank you so much for the follow, Dalian. How's it going? What were you doing on your stream? Hi, for everyone who doesn't know me, I'm Maui, Maui Apocalypse. I'm the Herald of the Apocalypse. I am a servant of the Chaos God, meant to spread the world of the cult of the apocalypse. So, you know, do in fact read the fine print after you follow. We are a cult. You will be asked to do heinous things in the name of chaos. Okay? So, you've been warned. Well, I guess your boy Alaric and Dalian Fefe, you were not warned. But you know what? That's okay. You'll be great assets for us. Alaric, thank you so much for the 10 bits. What the hell? with the Cyclops. That's a funny little guy. That's my uncle Richard. The Cyclops? That's your uncle? Do you have one big eye and one small eye? Because like half of your family was Cyclops and the other one wasn't, or something. Hi, hello. We were running Radical Red. Love Unbound though. Very good ROM hack. It's so great. I've been playing it on my free time, and I'm so excited to, you know, play it on stream and play the, like, show all the cool things, and then like edit it onto videos on the YouTube. It's gonna be so fun. Oh my god, you have an absolutely amazing model. Ah. Yeah, CC is amazing, guys. If you don't know CC, oh, Mr. Wasasio, he's a little doggy. He has a little doggy PNG, and it's so adorable. Yeah, go follow him as well. He's awesome. Nah, I was born like this. Oh my god, poor guy. I'm also gonna follow you, boy. Alaric. I hope that's how you prefer to be talked about. Referred to, sorry. I really like your little character. Aw, that's kinda cool. No you double. Oh, hi Dexter, how's it going? I hope your day is going really good, and I hope it gets even better. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, guys. You were running... You're speed running? Is what you said? You were running Radical Red. Yeah, I meant you... I hope you meant... I guess you mean like speed running Radical Red. I have never played Radical Red, but yeah, that seems pretty cool. Yeah, anyone coming from the raid, feel free to, you know, lurk, chat with me, or leave. I know that after a stream, people like to, you know, do some self-care and such. So, yeah. I must away to the realm of slumber, but I shall return when my eye is not dry. That's gonna take a lot of eye drops. You have a very big eye. Thank you so much for coming, boy. Your boy Alaric. Yeah, I'm so glad you came here. Yeah, hope to see you later. Bye bye. Have a great rest. It's going fine. I still have some stuff to do, but it's no big deal. I can procrastinate it if I want. That's it's good that you have time. I hope that you don't procrastinate it too much, because at least for me, procrastinating is very stressful. So I, you know, anytime I can avoid it, I'm like super glad to avoid it. But I also understand that, yeah, it's like, it's not easy. I do procrastinate a lot. I just hope that, you know, you're not stressed or anything. So yeah. I also gotta pass out sadly. Good luck in your game though. Thank you so much for the raid, and have a great rest. Bye bye, Dalian Fefe. I hope that's the correct way to pronounce it. Maybe you're I'm gonna call you Day. Or Leon. You know what? Leon. Leon sounds cool. Freaking Leon Kennedy. Oh, that's about the night. Okay. We can go back to the gaming. Hardcore gaming, guys. Let me go for the one and only. Shit, I always minimize my YouTube chat, and so it's like maybe I miss people there. Yep, I might have to look to get it done now rather than later, but I want to say hi and get some support anyway. Thank you so much for the support, Dax. I appreciate it a lot. It really does mean a lot to me. So yeah, thank you. Okay. Let's keep this thing going. Stop! In the name of the law. Stop, you criminal scum. I have not told you to count... Have I not told you countless times to stay out of my cube space? Unless you have express permission? I am aware you cannot travel through your rings anymore, but that does not give you the right to disobey me. And were you the one responsible for bringing her here? I do not know what you wanted her for, but you have been a repeated nuisance ever since I found you on that beach last year. You can't travel to your portals, but he did travel to me, right? Oh no, wait, he opened the portal and sucked me in? But he didn't actually go through the portal, right? So is he lying to her or not? I bet he's not lying to her. It's just, he can't travel through the portals anymore. I'll probably be back soon. It shouldn't take too long. Let's go! I know you can do this, XC. I may not be your true guardian, but I am your trainer now. And as your trainer, I order you to cease this immature antics of yours. Now! What a bother. Wait. Now that I think about it, I could work with this. Boing. I like that. Ooh, what did you do, Dexy? Did you sub again? Is that it? Oh my god! Thank you for the sub, Dex. You've been subscribed for 7 months. Much appreciated. Much appreciated to you, Dex. Thank you so much for the sub. All of your subs, bits, and stuff that I earn from Twitch go directly back into the stream. Either it is to, you know, buy more games, buy better equipment, the new PC. It all goes back into the content, okay? So anything that you give me will result in more streams and more content. So it's greatly appreciated. Good PC. Yeah, it's closer than ever. I can already afford the GPU with everything that you guys given me. It's insane. The door requires a key card with clearance level 2 to be opened. There are many Pokemon locked away in a cage. Redhead. Hey, who do you think you are? Do you think you can get away with keeping me locked up in here? You better let me through right now, or you're gonna feel my wrath. Back off, kid. I'm under strict orders to keep you locked up. So scram, unless you want to feel my wrath. Yeah. Guys, that's an Inkay, okay? It's probably level 6. I am trembling. Smart choice. Keep far away from this door, and you won't regret it. Huh? Who are you? Pretty sure I was by myself when they threw me in here. Wonky, huh? Squonky, huh? It caught me off guard. The stupid fucking name. Hello, Mathia. And thank you for the apple. Once a day, you can throw an apple, or you could throw a burger. Did the apple thing work? I'm sorry, I just didn't see it. Let me check. I'm gonna be an appler to check. It didn't work. No. Okay. Let me go fix it. I think it's tits just not being connected to the thing. Also, give me this scene. I'm pretty sure this is the scene that we need. Right? Well, there's a cheeseburger. So we can see some of it. Let me go for connections. Which is not connected. Okay. Try connecting then. Wow. Wow. Holy crap. Okay. Wow. Okay, that's not good. Guys, it's the not good. Okay, so for some reason damn, that sucks. For some reason it seems that Twitch is like opening it's opening like 20 tabs every time I try to do that, okay? Not good at all. Let me try once more. Let's see if it works. Okay, maybe hold on. This is not good. Okay, site can't be reached. Cool, okay. Twitch connected, Twitch authenticated, Twitch bot authenticated. Okay, it seems like everything is connecting except for Twitch connected. Maybe it's just like just a thing that can't happen right now. I wonder if we reset Twitch tits, it'll work. Let me fix it. Hi Matthew, how you doing? I hope your day has been really good, and I hope it gets even better. No, it should be 3. It wasn't 2 before I threw the apple. Well, we can only hope that it gets fixed. Oh, doesn't seem like it though. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? Okay, I'm just gonna give it a last chance, and then if it doesn't work, let's just say that tits is not enabled for today's stream, which sucks, but you know what? It's the best that we can do. Just move on. My butt sent that 0. Well, what a talented butt. The counter went up. It should be a 3. It wasn't 2 before I threw the apple. Yeah, but I think I threw another apple. And that's Mix It Up, so Mix It Up will update the counter even if the apple won't show. But you know what I can do as well? I can just do it manually. I can just throw the apples and the cheeseburgers manually. Okay, it seems that tits is just not working. Just okay. We'll just throw them manually whenever it happens. Look, throw scene, figure manager, apple, Can we test it? Test. There it is. There's your apples. Hope you're happy with it. Okay, let me pull up YouTube chat again. And go back to the game. Video game. I have 1 day left before I have a week off from work. Let's go, Mothi! Nice. I know you can do this. Hoopa and Art sprite from Pokemon database. Oh, is it a hat? That's a clothing accessory. I guess that's a hairpin, maybe? Yeah, let's totally do that. First, let me check that. Maybe you linked it on... Oh yeah, you did. Thank you, CC. I appreciate it a lot. Not the whole companion. Pictures. I need it on items. Okay. Hoopa confined.png. Let's add him. Hoopa confined. There it is. He's so tiny! He's so small. He can just be my friend right here. Oh, not in the trash, though. How about that? He's just my friend. He's just chilling with me. He's just like kind of like my plushie or something. Or can he go into my head like this? I think this is funny as well. Yeah, let me know the one that you want. The hepa, yeah. Squonky, huh? And you're saying that you got sucked in here by a magic portal. That's a pretty dramatic entrance. It fits in your head. Are you saying my head is empty and can fit a whole Hoopa inside of it? Kiss this disc. Telling me stupid. Kiraya. Ah. Thank you, CC. I'm kidding, of course. Hey, those clothes. Do you live in the Frozen Heights? Thank you for that, bud. I just moved in, but I guess I never stopped by to say hi. Say, how about we buddy up and look for a way out together? The door back there's a bust with that guard in the way. Oh yeah, I guess I should introduce myself. Partner. My name is... Aha! It is time to name our rival. He can be... No. No. That's lame. Not just meh. Let me see. What should I need him? Let's name him. It's a Whammy! Is his name Whammy? My name's Whammy. I'm looking for my parents, and I thought these people would have a lead on them. And well, you can see they hate it when people go snooping. Anyway, we better start looking for another exit, so let's move. Yeah. Did you hear that, Squonky? It sounded like some Pokemon are trapped in that cage over there. Let's go check it out. The lock appears to be fragile. Break it? Hell yeah, break out the Pokemon. The cage door is swung open. Gible, Lavitar, and Beldum. It looks like these Pokemons are grateful and want to join us. If we each take one and put them in these Pokeballs I picked up, we can use them to attack the guard and escape. So what are you waiting for? Go ahead, choose a Pokemon. Yep, that's the first surprise that we get in this game. Our starters are pseudo-legendaries. So yeah, we can get either Garchomp, Tyranitar, or Beldum, or Metagross. In my personal save, I chose Lavitar. I really like Tyranitar. I wonder what should I do. I think I'm gonna go for Garchomp in this one. Yeah, if anyone in chat has an opinion about it or wants me to pick one, let me know. Hurry up, Squonky. Choose a Pokemon. Okay. I will choose. I'll choose Lavitar again because I love Tyranitar. Damn. What should we do? Yeah, let's shoot Gible. Just for variety's sake, I guess. Will you take the dragon Pokemon, Gible? Yes. The Gible joined Squonky's party. It has a mild nature. Do you want to give a nickname to this Gible? Yeah. Oh, we should totally name all of our Pokemon. This is gonna be named Gooba. Okay, Gooby. Adorable. I'll take this one then. Yeah, now freaking Whammy gets a Tyranitar. Disheartened, the Beldum left. Now that we have our own Pokemon, let's head back to the exit. We'll force our way out of here. Yeah. We can do this, guys. But first, item. Squonky's Gooby. Yeah. It's a potion. I don't think there's anything else that we can get from here. Oh! Aha! Almost missed you. You can never hide away from me. Is there something on this spawn point? No. Okay. Let's just battle the dude then. Dude, you're getting battled. I told you before. I'm under strict orders to keep you locked up. You don't really have a choice anymore. You're gonna let us out or get your sorry butt handed to you. Quit fooling around yourself. I have an Inkay. It knows a peck. There's nothing you can do to make me let you through. Squonky, let's team up and show this guy what we can do. You both are really starting to get on my nerves. Inkay, Skorupi, show them why you don't mess with the shadows. Yeah, guys, don't mess with the shadows. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. You are challenged by Shadow Grunt. Shadow Grunt sent it out Inkay and Skorupi. Rival Whammy sent out Lavitar. And go Gooby! It's the Gooby! Gible's definitely Gooby energy. You know Medical? We're level 10! I forgot about this. Okay. You know what? Medical has a chance to higher my attacks though. It's preferable than tackle. It's preferable to tackle, should I say. The opposite Inkay used Constrict. Wow, we are weak, aren't we? We didn't get poisoned. Let's go. It knows Peg. How did I know? I'm just that good. Gooby gained 116 experience point. Gooby grew to level 11. I knew it was a bad idea to lock them up in here. No, my Pokemon! Not bad, Squonky. You and I make a pretty good team. But I'll take it from here. Let me use these items on your Pokemon to heal it from the fight. Larvitar, use Bite. Larvitar. Alright, I give up. I'll let you through. Interesting that they chose the interpretation of more like the anime kind of Pokemon sounds where they say their name instead of the usually Pokemon games go like growl or something, you know? They do a little onomatopoeia. Please have mercy on me. Don't hurt me anymore. Please, please. Avatar, return. I'm getting out of here now, Squonky. I'm sure you're capable of taking care of yourself from here on out. If you run into any trouble, just use your Pokemon. Oh, one more thing. As soon as you get home, we're going to battle. You impressed me when we battled together, so I want to see how I'll fare against you. Until then, don't tire yourself out too much. It was so impressive the way I clicked Metal Claw like 5 times. That guy, he just came out of nowhere. Wiped out in an instant. This guy with red hair just came out of nowhere and knocked out all of my Pokemon before I even had a chance to react. Now I can't even stop you from escaping. Now burn it. As you observed, these specimens are completely immune to extreme cold and extreme heat. What about the immunity to electricity? We have yet to complete that, sir. It is difficult to enhance the specimens quickly when we have our external research as well. Very well. This will do for now. Ah, Marlon. Perfect timing. We're moving up our timetable. I'm unsure as to why, but our target seems to have relocated to our vicinity earlier than anticipated. With the Shadow Warriors enhanced and the package we need arriving today, we can begin the operation. Understood. There's just one more thing to discuss before I head out. The trespassers we locked up in the warehouse have escaped. This grunt over here, let them get away. How bad is it? What did those two see? The first one, the boy with the red hair, saw nothing relevant. The second one, however, if Faye finds out that she was in the lab, she will insist on relocating in the middle of our operation. You know, that's time and resources we can't afford. Then, make sure Faye doesn't find out about what happened. Our priority right now is obtaining the package needed for the mission. We'll deal with that second one who escaped at a later time. Understood. I have a plan to obtain that package, and it'll even allow this failure of a grunt here to redeem himself. Once I have it, I'll head straight for the target. Then, good luck, Marlon. Close. We're getting so close. Soon, it won't be long before that power finally becomes ours. The door has been forced shut behind you. No. The door is sealed shut. Sliding puzzles. Who doesn't love them? Squonky, you finally made it out. Have you met the old man Log yet? He's supposed to be an expert on Pokemon stats, or whatever. I just filled him on what happened. Filled him in. I study all aspects of Pokemon stats and capture rates. And my title is Professor, not Old Man. Anyway, that must have been quite the ordeal you both went through. I'm relieved to see both of you are unharmed. And it seems you've even managed to acquire rare Pokemon. Yeah, I know, right? And these ones are like actually rare. Not like starters. I mean, starters are technically rare, but everyone can get one of them, I guess. And then, you know. I guess technically these are less rare than that. I wonder how they just in lore explain that. Like, starters are always like you can never find them anywhere, but you just get them. It's like, what? Makes sense, like like I don't know, mechanically, but I just wish they tried to explain it with some quirky thing. Hello, Mr. Flight. How are you? May we notice me? How you doing, Mr. Flight? Yeah. How you doing? How's your day? I hope it's been good, and I hope it gets even better. Been a bit? Yeah. I have been not streaming. My bad. And it seems you've managed to acquire a rare Pokemon. I was planning on giving Maui a Pokemon of his own someday. Wami, sorry. But now I don't have to. Ho ho ho. Someday? I've been here a whole week and I was expecting one as soon as possible. Well, of course. I was always going to give you one, Wami. There are plenty of errands I'm too old to run myself, after all. Who's Wami? It's my rival. It's a red hair person, guy. Yeah, we named him Maui. Wami, sorry. It's just that you're insistent on looking for your parents. I keep telling you, no one has seen them in years. Even if they are somehow still in Boreas, finding them is still too much big of a task for you alone. I was hoping you would accept the fact before giving you a Pokemon. But you refuse to listen. And should have made it your name backwards. True, I should have. That would be Iwam. It rolls less off the tongue. I prefer Whammy. You might be my quote-unquote legal guardian or whatever in Boreas, but you sure don't know anything about me. I'm strong enough to fend for myself. I mean, he did like plant the fear of God into those grunts. Like, they were like, oh, this guy's fucking amazing, he wiped us out. And when I see my parents, they'll see just how strong I really am. Just like you're about to. Come on, Squonky. I said I owe you a battle forever before. So let me show you both how a real trainer does it. Whammy! Whammy battle. Oh, one thing that I just haven't experienced about this game, the soundtrack. Because when I played on my phone, I was just listening to some other video stuff, so I haven't been able to, you know, listen to the soundtrack. So that's a cool opportunity that I have now. Yeah. You are challenged by Rival Whammy. Rival Whammy, send out Lavitar. Go, Gooby! I mean, we got the super effective move. Not a lot of thinking needs to go in here. But you bet your ass is gonna be like, wow, that was impressive, Whammy! Oh, and we have a berry juice, wow. Yeah, there's no chance you lose this fight ever. You defeated Rival Whammy. What? I lost? So dumb. That was a fine battle. Very enthralling, if I do say so myself. No one cares how it made you feel, old man. I only care about how strong it made our Pokemon. Well, from what I can see, your Pokemon do have some nice stats. I see potential for them to become strong Pokemon someday. Finally, the first useful thing you've said all day. And it's gonna be the last, because I'm out of here. Bye, Whammy. Well, he's certainly a handful, isn't he? And now that he's gone, who will run my errands for me? Well, actually... Ah, yes, Squonky. You seem rather capable. You should assist me. Yeah. Get the kid to do your job. Based Pokemon adult. Ah, what a splendid idea. Your father was well known for helping others, after all. It's only fitting that his daughter would follow in his footsteps. Fuck you. As for the task, here's a package in Velling Town at the Pokemart. I would go get it myself, but my assistants and I are too busy. Are much too busy. Ain't no way bro's name is Squonky. It is though! It's the perfect name. Don't fret, the cleric knows someone will be picking it up in my stead. Since you have your own Pokemon with you, it should be easy. But just in case, this repellent will make the journey easier for you. Thank you for your... Ding. Professor Oldman is a dick. And while you're at it, you could assist me with another task. A fellow Professor Oak asked me to give these two young trainers. It's an encyclopedia for recording the data of Pokemon. Apparently, Boreas has plenty of Pokemon his own region lacks. Squonka received the Pokédex from Professor Locke. Let's go. Absolutely great. Personally, I'm content with just observing species for the Pokédex. However, if you want to complete the data on Pokemon, including their base stats, you'll need to catch them. So, here are some tools for catching wild Pokemon. We got the Pokeballs! Squonky put the Pokeballs in the Pokeball sector. If you're not in the mood for catching Pokemon, use that repel I gave you to keep them away. If you need anything else from me, I'll be in my lab. But before you depart, you should head home and inform your mother. She's very worried about you. Good luck, Squonky. My studies are depending on you. Yeah. Okay. Now, the first thing that I noticed, yeah, we chose a Gible, so we're Dragon Ground, so we're 6 times weak to ice, and the starting area is full of ice types. Uh-oh. Okay, don't worry, because shortly, there's something irresistible about that sign. Trainer tips. Don't walk away from these signs until you read them completely. Every single one contains important information that will help you out during your adventure. Skipping text on these will likely cost you. What a great read! Such silly. Squunky, where have you been? I was really worried about you. You see, this Pokemon sent me on a portal to a scientist, evil scientist secret base, and yeah, I'm insane. Am I not? I'm insane. Yeah, sorry. Wow, that sounds awfully frightening. I'm really glad you're safe now. She believes me. W Mom. Absolutely great. Before you do anything else, you should take a nice long rest. Don't you feel much better now, sweetie? Now, you have got the energy to run Professor Locke's errands for him. Sniff. I always knew that day would come when you would leave home. It said so on TV. If only your father could see you now. He would be so proud. Well, if you're going to run errands for Professor Locke, you'll need this. Squunker received the Super Cube's Mission Lock component from Mom. That's a Mission Lock function for your Super Cube. It keeps track of anything you've been asked to do. To use it, just opening it up from the start menu. And now that you have one, why don't we have it keep a record of Professor Locke's request for you? New mission, Adherence Journey. Get Professor Locke's package from Valentown Mart. Oh, and before I forget, you left a key component of your Super Cube on the floor of your room. I know it wasn't necessary before, but now that you have your very own Pokemon, you'll need it if you want to use those stat boosting items in battle. Yay! Squunky received the Super Cube's battle component from Mom. Just in case you've forgotten, the Super Cube acts just like a bag. But unlike those cheap bags from Pokemart that can only hold 42 items, the Super Cube, or as it's more commonly known, Cube, has an infinite amount of space. It works by digitalizing the item's data put into it. So, essentially, it's like you're carrying nothing extra at all. And not only that, you can even automatically sort the cube by pressing start. Isn't that convenient? Of course, if you still think the cube is a little cluttered even after sorting, just use L and R to move through it quickly. Oh, and you can even use it to store the Spartan gift I prepared. The costume box! Yeah, there's a ton of customization in this game. So much clothes and stuff. Squunky put the costume box in the key item sector. That's the costume box. You can use it to change clothes at any point in your journey. I filled it with different colors for you to choose from, but if you find more outfits, make sure to store them in there as well. Stay safe out there, honey. Bring Professor Locke his package. Yeah. Mom. Skanky, get your aw home before I beat your ass. Nah, this mom is nice to me. Squunky's residence. Yeah. It's a train! We can't cut it down. Sad. North of here is the entrance to an underground highway. The only problem is that it's blocked by some skinny tree. I just wish I knew how to get past it. Stupid Pokemon logic. Is it true? You're leaving home, Squunky? Then don't forget to take any items of your PC before you go. True. I should check that. Hi, Mom. It's a posted notice. If you're confused, ask for help and talk to people. True. Squunky booted up the PC. What would you like to do? Item storage. Withdraw item. It's a berry juice! And nothing more. Squonky played with the Wii. Okay, it's time to go. Calling all trainers. A swarm of Glameow have appeared around Route 11. This is a rare opportunity to get your hands on a Glameow. So don't pass this chance up. This message is sponsored by CubeCorp. Squonky's residence. Oh, hello, Squonky. I heard from your mother that you're finally leaving town. This is very exciting news. Now, might I ask you for a favor? I've been feeling a little under the weather lately, and I was hoping you could pick me up an antidote from the Pokemon. Wonderful, wonderful. The closest Pokemon is in Bellingtown, and they should be well stocked up with antidotes. Yeah, we get side quests, and they're pretty worth it. At least in my opinion. Off on an adventure, are we, Squonky? In that case, let me impart a bit of wisdom on you before you go. I'm sure you already know, but with that mission log device your mother gave you, you can record various requests from people. Some of these people may ask you to complete a certain task before a finite number some finite number of times. It may seem daunting at first, but these people really just want to know if you have satisfied their requests at some point in your journey. So go on, keep exploring. You'll be amazed to see what kind of things you can accomplish while traveling. In fact, sometimes they will even make requests for things you have already done. In that case, you may ask them for a reward right away. Good luck in your journey. Thank you, Grandma. Squonky! My grandma told me you're leaving Frozen Heights. I'll be so lonely around here with no one to play with. I'll miss you. I miss you too, random girl. I love you too, random citizen. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, this guy's funny. Technology is amazing! You can play ROM hacks with an in-game clock on almost any device. There's always that guy in every Pokemon game that technology is amazing! You can totally fuck robots now! Frozen Heights. An island town on a frozen lake. Snowy Mountain Pass. Frozen Heights, Bellingtown, Icicle Cave. Sorry fella, an avalanche caused some snowballs to gather up on the road. If you want to go to Belly, you'll have to take the old mountain road. For now. Hey, come with me and I'll show you the way. Do I really have to wait for him to walk all the way back? This rock is looking suspicious, and this one too. There's probably a hidden item on one of these, isn't there? No hidden items. Should we capture Pokemon? I think we should, right? Yeah, let's go for it. It's an ice cream! I like the ice cream. Gooby! Okay, I'm just gonna shoot my balls. Yay, we have a Vanillite. Gooby. Vanillite's data was added to the Pokédex. It feels pleasantly cool when embraced. This Pokemon is treasured by household in warm regions. Give a nickname to the captured Vanillite. I feel like this guy needs an X name. Let's go for like... Chubby. I don't know. ICO. That's gonna be useful. And right away, what I'm gonna do is change the thing so that Chubby is in front. Gooby's a girl! Dragon Ground. It's a mild nature. Mild is less defense, more special attack? Is it? Thank you so much for the hydrate, CC. Let me go get my water. Thank you for the posture check and the headpad. I appreciate it a lot. I'll get my bottle of water. Bottle of water. Really quick. Be back in a second. I am back. I am Steve. I am Maui. Okay. I must consume the liquids by order of Wasaciel. Thank you for the liquid consumption reminder. Meow, indeed. Okay, let's go. Oh, we had Signed Veil. I would rather have Rough Skin. But sure. I think we're special attack oriented. Sure, yeah, we can have a special attack oriented little Gooby. Then Vanillite. Snowcloak. We had Sand Veiled and Snowcloak, wow. You are a timid nature? Jolly nature. So that is more physical attack and less speed, right? Which kind of sucks. Yeah. Well, whatever. And your IVs completely suck. So if you see these numbers right here, where it says C, E, C, C, B, D, those are your IVs. They are pretty bad IVs, but you know what? Whatever. By the way, have you heard that Gagura is graduating? Yes, so sad. Yeah, good. Gura was my favorite for such a long time. And it's just sad. It's just sad. I don't know. I wish I knew why she was graduating. I hope it was her decision and she wasn't like, you know, lowballed out of her contract or whatever. It's definitely very unfortunate. I hope the best for her. Yeah. End of an era, to be honest. Yeah. Totally end of an era. There's like no one from Myth anymore, right? Like Ame, Fauna. No, there's Mori. Mori's still there, I guess. And yeah, I don't know. Is Ina from? I forgot. But you know what? Yeah, it's pretty sad that she's graduating. I hope the best for her. I hope she's completely okay and is able to do cool stuff within our persona or whatever. Maybe the return of Sensawa. You know, all of the things. I didn't even check the moves. Fucking Astonish. Astonish, Harden, Taunt, missed. These moves suck. But sure, whatever. It's a Snorant. But it's a male Snorant, so we can't... We're not even considering. Also, you can press L and see the you know, the stats of the move. It's such a cool thing. Yeah, the only attacking move that we have is Astonish. I thought Mist was maybe a special attack, ice type attack, but no. I mean, to be honest, this is like, you know, maybe two. Maybe we should just not try to fight Snorant with our Vanillix. We still have the way that EXP share works in this game is any Pokemon that participates in the battle gets full experience points, and then your EXP share gives half of the XP earned in battle to all of the non-participating Pokemon. So yeah. Or at least I think that's how it works. Trainer tips. Hold B to change the default movement speed. Press L to toggle outer run. Route 1, Snowy Mountain Pass. Ah, you must be Squunky. Professor Locke phoned ahead and told me to guide you if you got lost. Bellingtown is just over that way. If you'd like me to show you how to capture a Pokemon, prove you're capable by delivering Professor Locke's package to him. Don't need to know how to capture a Pokemon. Why are old men always trying to teach me that? It's a statue of the legendary Ice-type Pokemon, Articuno. So no more you have to juggle Pokeballs like a madman? Yeah. Yeah, because it has a hard level cap, so it has scaling and a level cap. So that the game doesn't really matter about your XP. They also give you like trainer houses, so you can train your Pokemon pretty fast. Yeah, grinding in this game is not a thing, so it's pretty good. I think they fixed that aspect very well. Please don't disturb me, citizen. I'm on duty. More like you're in duty. Lamau got him, guys. Right? That was a funny one, right? moving on. I have been holding on to this Pokemon egg for a while now. I think it's finally close to hatching. Any moment now, we will know which Pokemon is contained within. Nope, not yet. Come back later. Thank you, ZZ. Okay. So that guy just gives us an egg. Gives us an egg. Yeah, let's do the story mode. You! I mean, excuse me. Suspicious. Hey there. May I help you? Wait, you're telling me Professor Log sent you to get his package? Uh-oh. I thought that guy smelled fishy. Here's the deal, kid. I already gave the package to that man who was just here. Not only is he a lazy piece of shit, he's also really stupid. He couldn't make that walk. He couldn't just walk like, you know, the walk that we just did in like 2 minutes. He also didn't even tell them a name of the person who was gonna pick it up. It's so dumb. But if you want to blame anyone for this mix-up, blame Professor Log. Yep, absolutely. I told him he needed to tell me who he would be sending. But he just kept saying someone will get it. There's nothing I can do for you at this point. But maybe if you chase after that man, you can catch him before he gets too far. Definitely. Hey there, may I help you? Yeah, give me an antidote. Thank you. I like to bite a lot of ICOs. My Pokemon don't really get frostbite often, but it never hurts to have extra items in my queue. Hi Naomi, how's it going? I hope your day's going really good. And I hope it only gets better. You should stock up on a lot of potions. You never know when you'll be in a pinch and need some quick healing. That is true. I use a lot of items in this game. Some fights are just hard. And setup moves with like trainer items. Oh good. Because you can set up like bulk up or calm mind, and then just, you know, like you don't have a recovery move, but you just use a hyper potion and then you're back up, right? So and then you have all the sets and you can just sweep. That's usually what I do, to be honest. I just don't know what to do. Every few days this horrible Pokemon has been coming into my house and stealing my food. I could stop it if I had a Pokemon of my own, but unfortunately, I have none. Oh, I just had an idea. Would you be able to... Ah! There it is again! It's come to steal more food! No! Get away from my fridge! I'll stop it from leaving, Daddy. Damn. Wow. Daddy, it hurt me. It's alright, sweetie. Daddy's not going to let that Pokemon hurt you anymore. If you can help me out and get my food back from that Pokemon, I would be extremely grateful. There might be a little something in it for you as well. A mysterious icy Pokemon has been stealing food. Hunted down and recovered what was stolen. Isn't it so freaking amazing that there's like little storylines and like side quests like this? It's so cool, right? No, he's just repeating himself. What about this one? Ah, it is also repeating. Can I also steal the food? It should be packed with all kinds of delicious things to eat, but it's empty now. I just like steal more food from this poor guy. Oh, there it is. The Pokemon appears to be heading towards Icicle Cave. Did I read this one? Trainer tips. Open the options menu to enable save prompts and quick HMs. If save prompts are turned on, you will be asked if you like to save before or after important events. If quick HMs are turned on, field moves can be used without needing confirmation each use. Additionally, L and R can be used to scroll between pages of options. Yes, let's totally do that. I forgot about that. Yeah, that is a very cool feature that they have. Let's put view party on R. Let's put auto run on L. Sure. Save prompts on. Skip cutscenes off. Auto item sort by name. Sure. No, by type. Quick HMs on frame. I like choosing the Pokeball frame. This one. I like that one. And confirm. Yay! Okay. We need to follow the dude who stole the package. Have you taken a moment to check out the local facilities? The Pokemon Center heals your Pokemon for free. The Pokemart sells useful items for trainers. In other words, the two buildings can be distinguished by their unique red and blue colors. Yeah, not like in Kalos where they merged them. Did you know there is a special Pokemon ball that heals Pokemon? When you capture a Pokemon, all damage done to it is undone. Here, try some. Thank you for the heal ball. Squonky put the heal balls in the Pokeball sector. Use them in good health. And see what I did there? Perfect joke. Good one. Old guy. Move! I'm trying to watch TV. His eyes are glued to the TV. It's so funny. Depending on where you speak to him, he has different things. Can I steal food from you? It should be packed with all kind of delicious things to eat. I guess I didn't open that one. The statue over there is of the legendary Pokemon Articuno. It was built from scratch by none other than my father himself. In fact, I'll have you know that he travels around Forius, building statues like this. Like this one, in many different towns. My father is so cool. But still, not as cool as the weather here. Ha ha ha. Good one, random lady. Okay, are you hatching? Uh-huh. It's not. It's not. Thank you, CC. You received the package from the mart. Yes, I did, sir. Were you discreet in doing so? I was, sir. I even ran into one of the two I let escape from the warehouse. But I chose to avoid a confrontation. As far as I'm aware, I wasn't followed. Wow, wow. You were followed. Good work. I'd say you're back on the road to earning whatever you asked for when you joined us. It was a mechanical leg for my mother, sir. Legs, arms, another head. Whatever. As long as this package contains all of the goods that we need for the operation, the scientists will build as many limbs as your mother wants. I want like 3 bionic arms. To just, you know. I don't know. I actually don't know what I would use it for. But you know what? It's, I don't think you can have too many arms, to be honest. I'm heading north of the Frozen Heights to capture the target. Report back to Sept and inform him of my current status. Yes, sir! It's this guy. I forgot I already spoke to him. Okay. Let's go back. Maybe we can catch another guy. In the meantime. Oh, there's definitely a hitting item here though. No, don't. I don't think he has an ice type move, so I think I'm completely okay to just switch. Yeah, he only has Astonish, I think. Bow, 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 bow. It is a female Snorunt, but you know what? Whenever I get a Dawnstone, that's when I will come back and capture Snorunt. I would love a Frostlass. I think Frostlass is Dawnstone. Aha! I knew it! That stone just looked too suspicious. It had to have a hitting item. Vanillite! Go, Chewy! You can do it. Ah, I need to use Harden. I have to waste one more PP. PP wasting. Never good. Wow, 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 wow. You know what? I have a YouTube chat closed. Like a stupid idiot. Hi, Mr. Flight on YouTube. I'm so sorry for not reading your chats. Good morning, Steve. Hi, Top Fleet. I'm sorry. I closed YouTube chat and I forgot to open it again. But yeah, thank you so much for coming to the stream. I appreciate all of you. Wow, 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 ba-da, wow, ba-da-da-dum. Fight. Medical. It is super effective. Mama? Heal my Pokemon. Restore my PP. Thank you. Thank you, Mom. Tacnia, use cut. Tack. Ominous music. One with the wind. One with the snow. A heart that is frozen in absolute zero. Restore my PP Mumther. Indeed, yeah. Stankin, Pimbled Bert. Descend to me, Articuno! Shadow Warriors, restrain it! Now Articuno, it's time for you to become ours. Yep. Guess what was in the package? It was a fucking Master Ball. Even Professor Log. Delivering Master Balls through random people. Ugh. Time to report back to Steph. You, I recognize you from the lab. I have thought your imprisonment, however brief, would have taught you better. Do you just enjoy being locked up, or did someone send you? No, we don't have time to deal with you now. But regardless, we can't have you pursuing us any further. Grunts, one of you, stall her. Who do you think you are, huh? Do you think you can just follow us and get away with it? Well, I'll let you know. I am Squonky. Don't expect any mercy from the shadows. Shadows. You are challenged by Shadow Grunt. Shadow Grunt sends Snorunt. Yo, Chewy. Yeah, let's just do the same thing. Just use the super effective attack. I doubt they have ice type moves yet. So I think this is just the best choice. You know who am I gonna have like a really bad time against? That Sandslash is gonna fucking roll me, like for real. Chewy grew to level 10. Can you learn an ice type move, please? Gooby learned Sandstorm. I like Sandstorm because then we can use our ability. Oh, you wanted this package. Here, you can have it. We've taken what we needed from it. Obtained the parcel. Squonky put the parcel in the key item sector. You be smart not to follow us again. Well, I'm fucking trapped! The tree. I think this was... Oh no, this is Wami's house, right? Wami's residence, yeah. You know what? Let's talk to his mom. Are you looking for Wami? No, I'm looking for you. Yeah, I'm about to bang Wami's mom. The ultimate revenge. He set out on a journey to find out what happened to our parents. Oh, you're her sister! Even better. No. They ditched us when we were kids, and we haven't seen them since. That is true, he doesn't have parents. I should've... Yeah. That's like his whole thing. He's just searching for his parents. I should've remembered that. It's a list of things that Wami is planning to do. Better get going. Well, I wanted to read it. Can I steal items from Wami? Can I play? Squonky play with the Wii. I just play with the Wami's the Wii. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Hi Squonky, did you know your Pokemon have hidden stats called effort values and individual values? I can show those stats if you would like. Welcome to the Stats Scanner interface. Using this device, not only can you view your Pokemon stats, you can also view the moves your Pokemon are able to learn. Just press L and R to easily move between the pages. This is such a cool addition. I absolutely love this. The fact that you can just, you know, see their movesets. It's great. So yeah, I guess Icy Wind at level 12. Okay. Okay. Avalanche. We are physically focused. It is a physically focused Vanillix, so Avalanche is gonna be cool. A Hail, sure. Icicle Spear, pretty good. Mirror Shot. Loses a flash of energy to damage and lower accuracy. Oh, the Steel type, like special move. Okay. I forgot this one existed. Uproar. Acid Armor. I'm probably gonna have Acid Armor. Ice Beam would be cool if you were like... if you didn't have a minus special attack. Nature. Mirror Code. Flash Cannon. Oh, it's the other Steel type one. Blizzard. And then Sheer Cold. Okay. You have a cool Ice type moveset, so yeah. It's kind of sad that the two, like the Like all of the steel type moves that you can learn are special, which sucks. But you know what? It's okay. And now my Gible. Let's see, Fire Fang. Ooh, nice. We are specially oriented on our Gible, so Fire Fang's not gonna be that good, but you know. Sand Tomb. Ground type move at the beginning. Pretty cool. Yeah. We get Stab at level 18. That's pretty cool. Bite. Always good to have Bite. Bulldoze is just Sand Tomb, but better. Slash is high critical chance, I think. Dragon Rage, not really a thing that we need. We don't need it at level 30. You know, that doesn't deal too much damage. Take down. We're specially oriented. Dragon Claw, Bat Trantum, Dragon Rush, Earthquake, and Outrage. Well, you know, yeah. We could maybe change his nature or whatever. There's probably a way to do it. Yeah. And I'm back. Busy stuff done. Hi Dex, welcome back. I hope you... Yeah, I hope you did all your stuff and you feel a lot better now. I'm proud of you for doing your things. What's that? You want this device for yourself? Uh-huh. I'll have you know, Professor Log and I toiled day and night to create this device. I can't just go around handing out just to anyone, you know? However, if you were to satisfy part of Professor Log's request, say register at least 50 different species as captured in your Pokédex. If you can do that, I'll let you have this device. Yeah, I definitely want that. Pokemon have hidden stat potential that determines how well their stats will grow. This potential is indicated by a letter grading in a Pokemon summary. S represents the best possible value, while E- represents the worst. Yeah, we got really bad IVs, but it's okay. Professor Lug has spent many years studying Pokemon stats. He even managed to upgrade the Pokédex to display the base stats of every Pokemon. That is pretty cool. It's a thing that should be in the main Pokemon games. It's just kind of dumb. That doesn't exist. Like, you have to go to Bulbapedia to list it out. So dumb. I now have nothing to do all day except shower, I guess. Well, shower's fun. I like showering. Oh, Squonky, you returned with my package. Squonky delivered the parcel. Now, let me check if they sent what they were supposed to. New research equipment, check. Latest in Pokemon science, check. Huh? Where are the Master Balls? Plural? Are you telling me you left the parcel with multiple Master Balls just for anyone to pick up? You are a complete idiot, Professor Log. Did you open this package and take anything from it, Squonky? I see. You recovered my package from some thugs, and they must have taken the Master Balls. Oh, what? You saw them use them to capture Articuno? You saw them use one to capture Articuno? If I'm correct, we could be in grave danger. I have one more errand for you to run, Squonky. An old friend of mine lives in Dresco Town. He has a vast knowledge of Bordean history. I need you to tell him everything that has transpired thus far. I have a theory about what is going on, but I need him to confirm it. You have your own Pokemon now, so this shouldn't be too difficult. You can get to Dresco Town by going through Icicle Cave. Oh, and silly me. How can I expect you to find Icicle Cave if you don't know the way? This town map should aid you immensely. Thank you. Now, let's take a look at the town map, shall we? Yay! So yeah, we just have to go down and then to the left. So let's go down. Through the cave that is here, I think. Yeah, No, Icicle Cave brings us here to Flower Paradise. I have no idea. Whatever. We'll figure it out. You notice a yellow X over Dreska Town. That marker will automatically move when you have a new destination. And you know what? Now that you have your own mission log, allow me to record my request from earlier. First, you should aim to see every Pokemon in the Boreas Pokédex. Or, as it's more commonly known, the West Boreas Pokédex. Dun dun dun! There's 2 parts. Nice. Pokemon that only appear in East Boreas are conspicuously left out. It's a daunting task. See all Pokemon in West Boreas and report back to Professor Log. Once you completed that task, aim to capture every Pokemon listed in the Pokédex. Ho ho ho! As I used to say, you gotta catch them all. As they used to say. Wow. Sick burn. Travel around, capture every Pokemon you can. Additionally, my younger sister, Natasha Log, lives in Blizzard City. If you ever meet her, she can upgrade your Pokemon and make it your Pokédex and make it easier for you to encounter Pokemon you are looking for. Oh, my memory seems to be going. I have one more thing to give you. Please, the next time you see Wami, give him this Pokédex. Yay! See, that's what you need to do. When you need to deliver something to someone, you tell them who they're supposed to deliver something to, okay? You don't do the silly thing where you say, give it to anyone who asks for it. He's been rather cold to me ever since he arrived here, but he seems to get along fine with you. I'm sure if you give him the Pokédex, he'd be willing to assist. Go to Icicle's cave and deliver Wami's Pokédex to him. Would you like to save the game? Notes. It's some rare item belonging to Professor Log. We can't take it. You laugh, but there are people who are like this. Oh no. Life imitates art. Okay. What's our mission? Oh, one thing I really like is if you just press enter, if you just press space, you just know what to do next. See? It says, go to Icicle Cave and deliver Wami's Pokédex to him. So you're never truly lost. Go ahead and put Gooby at the front. Bow, 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 bow. Gooby! It's super effective. Not my defense. What will I do? And wait until I fucking I miss tackle. And then he uses an ice type attack. Make me eat my words. I definitely want I think that, so I'm thinking about how we can beat that Sandslash. And I'm thinking more of like a spamming Harden with Vanillix, or spamming Sand attack on him as well. Just go with Gooby, because we're probably faster, right, than the Sandslash, and then we can just, you know, attack it with Sand attack a lot, have no accuracy at all, and then just boom, we can, you know, defeat him little by little with Astonish, I guess. But, you know, eventually he will fall down. Oh, there's new Pokemon here. There's the Sandslash. It's a Roggenrola. Get in the ball, Nebby. Get in the back, Nebby. Stealth Rocks. Stealth Rocks is pretty funny. Oh, another cool thing. You can just press L. Boom. Quick access to another Pokeball. Love it. Yay! Now we got a guy. And you know what? Roggenrola also benefits from Sandstorm, so it's pretty cool. Its ear is a hexagonal. Its ear is hexagonal in shape, compressed underground. Its body is as hard as steel, but it's not a steel type. It's still a rock. We can call them. We can call him Bo. Baldy. Baldy's basic in education. Look, Sandslash. Are we able to track him down? Another Roggenrola. Metaclaw. Man, if I had rough skin, it would make stuff faster. Although my weirdest encounter with a wild client was a few years ago. I was working in a different delivery company, and that exact day I was driving a replacement van, which was unmarked. Important detail. I am jobbing as usual. Then, out of nowhere, huge SUV drives up to my van. Some dude walks out and states, "You have my package. You can give it to me now." I was like, pardonne de fuck moi? Package? What package? What address? And how? What? And why? Yeah. Yeah, it's almost like, you know, it's almost like someone paid for this and they should get it, you know? It actually completely slipped my mind that, yeah, you are a delivery man, so, yeah. This does hit close to home, I guess, right? Get this. Guy was owner of detective agency and ordered GPS trackers, one of which was turned on. Well, that's scary. They're fucking tracking you? What? That's kinda not cool. That is how he found me. Oh! He was using it. Okay. Well, that's fucking great. That sucks. Wow. Let me do it manually. Boom. There's your apple. Thank you for the apple, Cosmico. Hello, Cosmico. How you doing? I hope your day's going good, and I hope it goes even better. Yeah, that's scary. Look at that. It's Braille, I think, right? So maybe we can put a Braille cheat sheet. Braille alphabet images. Okay, so the first letter is it's J. So J. H. Huh? Oh, it's up down. It's up down. Okay. British frog. Okay, I will put the British frog. Howdy there, Cosmic the Rizzler. Oh my fucking god. You did some pretty good rizzes the other day. They're pretty cool. Let me go ahead and put the frog. And the top hat, we can't have one without the other. Different top hat, but whatever. And I think we need the monocle to be British enough, right? There we go. Is that British enough? Oh, it didn't stick. Well, whatever. We'll have Hoopa as my little friend here. And then we can have the British frog. British frog. Maui, stop breathing. You're moving too much, okay? You are... unruly! What the hell? What's this? Stop moving! Ah! There. Tiny, 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 and place. Aha! He's there. Dofrogo. The monocle is not okay. Okay, there. No. Okay, there. No. 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 Damn it. Okay, that's good enough. Whatever. Frog, have your things. Okay, so it's J, and then these ones, which are J. So J E 1 dot J E A Ja. Jeest. Oh, what the fuck is this word? And then this is H. Yeah. What? And then here. This doesn't sound like any word. But this is not a word either, right? Because J-H? Maybe it's something. Then this one. Just E. J. Ja? I don't get it. Where's that letter? What's the dot? On the bottom. I don't find it. Maybe it's a letter that is just not in this image. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y Z. Okay, so the W is like just on the other side. Why don't I find it? What the fuck? Huh. I have no idea. Okay, whatever. Whatever! We'll do the Bradley, yes. Oh my god, I just saw Fate's new short. You know, we can watch it on stream. Aha. There we are. Let's watch it. Oh no, I'm in one of them. Oh, is it this one?
Call me a cave diver with the way I want
to. Wow. Amazing. Trying her best to breathe. It's so true. The commentary echo does regrets VTubing. That face, yeah.
Call me a cave diver with the way I want
uh, excellent work, Cosmico. There we go. Great job, Cosmic. Back to the game. I'll figure this one later. Oh, apparently the stone wants to talk to. Oh, fuck. The sound alert didn't play. Let me check it out. Oh, there it is.
こんにちはこんにちは
Konnichiwa! Hi Snob, how's it going? I hope your day's going really good, and I hope it gets even better. How you doing, Snob? Ad roar! Poor Cosmico with an ads. Would you look at that? Okay, let's talk to this guy. Who could have predicted there would be a hidden section of Icicle Cave? If I hadn't not been for that sand/slash sloppy digging, this place might have remained hidden for longer. But now that it is accessible, I was able to discover another one of the ancient relics. The tablet that is here, there are several similar around Vodios. On each is text in an ancient dialect, long since forgotten. However, after many years of studying the language, I have created a device capable of translating the text. In fact, if you are already willing to assist me in uncovering the secrets of these stone walls, I will be willing to share it with you. Sure, yeah, let's go. Wonderful. This is a device you will need to read the text on these tables. Motherfucker! We just wasted all that time! Okay. I guess that was fucking useless. We just get a fucking braille converter? Okay. A device used to read an ancient dialect known as Braille. It has not been spoken in over 1,000 years. Did what? Did blindness get cured or something? What the hell? Nuzlocke run? Nope. I would lose. This game's hard. Okay. By the way, that wasn't even one of the worst risks I had that stream. I had one that put me in the corner. Based. Hello to Barb. How's it going? I hope your day's going super good. And I hope it gets even better. How's your day going? I hope it's all good. Blindness got cringe, so they yeeted Braille. You will be able to translate the ancient dialect if you so desire. In fact, it may have advantages for you to discover what is behind these tablets. Once you have solved the riddle on each one of these tablets in Boreas, come see me and I will reward you for your efforts. uncover the secrets behind the mysterious stone tablets. Remaining 9. Translate the text? Translating. Huh. So it wasn't a J, it was a T. Then why did I look at the... Oh, how's the T called? Are they like regional things? The T is like a squiggly, like a thunder guy. Is it like regional? Is it maybe in Spain they do Braille different? Interesting. Okay. The worst risk I had was from a song called God Loves You, LMAO. I gotta listen to that song. It's really heinous. The plate is the key. Okay. The plate is the key. I assume that we just need something different. A wild Roggenrola appeared. Go, Gooby. Yeah, Gooby. Destroy him. The song is so good though. Okay. I would say I believe you, but I need to hear it first. Bow, 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 bow. We earned 86 experience points. Oh, I probably need a rock climb, no? The wall is very rocky. Will Pokemon move? Will we be able to scale it? Yeah, probably. Oh! Wait. Oh no. I don't think I get a chance to kill before it starts. Slash. Oh, fuck. Nuzlocke over, guys. Okay. I just hope I'm faster. And sand attack. It helps me. Oh, he's using Bite! Let's fucking go, yes! Love it. Maui blinkers. I like that emote that I created. I think it's kinda cool. Okay. And now, let's do Sandstorm. For the added, evasion. And let's just do, repeated sand attack. He has an ice attack. He's just kind of being merciful, to be honest. Is that a shiny? No, it's a Hisuian Sandslash? Question mark? Maybe it's Galarian. I forgot. It's a regional variant. Basically, it's Sandslash from another part of the world. They're ice types and steel types. Okay, let's use some metals. Look, he had Icicle Sphere all this time. He's just kind of, I don't know. He was merciful. Oh, the sandstorm's over. Okay. Yeah, let's use Chubby. I hope he doesn't have a Steel type move. Oh, he does. And he hit, despite having all of the sand attacks onto him. Well, that sucks. Let's try Harden. Oh, he's being merciful. Let's go. Okay. I don't remember these from playing Pokemon Red. Yeah, this is a ROM hack that has like a complete original story and everything. So, and it has like, you know, the new Pokemon in it. So yeah. Let's just do Harden until he just can't beat us. The thing is, he also has Harden, so it's like not good for us. I think we're a +4. +5, and then this one is the last one. Oh, I miscounted by one. Okay, let's do Sand Attack again. Why are you hitting me? Okay. My weak armor. Oh no! That's fucked up. It means that I can't. It means that it'll be even worse. Okay, I just hope he doesn't hit me. Aha! I avoided the attack. Finally. Okay, accuracy won't go lower. Let's go. That's what I needed. Okay, now it sucks, but I have to just use Tackle. Do I have a revive? Yeah, that sucks. That sucks so much. Let me use Harden, I guess. I do have a potion, I believe, but it's I don't think I have a revive. I have a potion, 2 potions and a berry juice. So I'm kind of okay. He has to hit and hit a crit, you know? So I think it's kind of on our favor to keep tackling. And his bite won't do shit, because, you know. Can bite miss? Yeah. His bite can't miss, but yeah. It also doesn't do any damage. let's re-harden. We're like +4 right now. No, but we're +5, and we can go to +6. We already deal 1 HP to you, okay? You're just not gonna do a lot of things. Aha! Avoid the attack. Let's go. Do we have enough tackles? Does he have more than 30 HP? Maybe we win the struggle fight? We're faster than him. Stupid ability. Weak armor is such a bad ability right here. I'm almost 1700 in chest puzzles. Let's go! That's great, Cosmico. Let's use the berry juice. Is this better than the potion? Oh, it's the same. We can't switch them. We shouldn't have. Oh, we shouldn't have fainted them. Damn, this sucks. Whatever. Do we just stall them out? Maybe we do. Sure. Let's stall them out. Let's do a fun little move, which is, I think, this. Yeah. No. Okay. Never mind. That was the quick way to end the fight. Hey Maui, chest up for a sub? Yeah, we can try. Squonky, welcome home. It sounds like you had quite an experience. Maybe you should take a quick rest. Oh god. Oh good. You and your Pokemon are looking much better. If your Pokemon's HP is low, try healing up at a Pokemon Center. I think the closest one to here is in Billing Town. Or maybe buy some potions from the Pokemart. It's never a bad idea to be prepared for the worst. Make me proud, honey. Take care. Bye, Mom. Thank you. Okay. So yeah, that Sand Slash whooped our ass, but we did not finish like the thing. I'll take that antidote off of your hands now. Squonky handed over the antidote. This is just what I needed, Squonky. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You know, your father would have done the same thing for me. No matter how minor the task, he was always willing to lend a hand. I can tell you are already following in your father's footsteps. And who knows? Maybe you may even become a great Pokemon trainer like he was. The road to that point will be long and arduous, but I have faith that you can and will make it there. Take this item to help you on your journey. It's a rare gemstone that can power up a single attack in battle. Use it wisely. Oh, a dragon gem! Oh yeah, because I have so many dragon type attacks. Missions completed 1. Oh, that's interesting. I think I got a rock gem from when I picked Lavitar. Interesting. Hello, Annie-Wolf! How you doing? How's your day? I hope it goes really well, and I hope it gets even better. Yeah, how you doing? Let me see. Let me see. What are our options? Is there any other Pokemon that we can capture that's not a Snurrent? Or a Roggenrola? Like, do we have all of the Pokemon that we can get? I don't think so. Let's look in the cave. Maybe there's another spawn. Bow, 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 bow. Just getting started. How are you though? I'm pretty good. I'm playing this Pokemon ROM hack, which is... it's amazing. It's so good. It does so many things that mainline Pokemon games should do. It has a complete storyline that's just like, you know, original stuff. It has like rebalancing and rebalancing changes, quality of life stuff, like art and new music and stuff. It's really cool. I like it. Oh, maybe we just finish this one and then we come back to Sunslash. How about that? Oh, a Zubat? Totally what we need. A Zubat. You know what? I actually like Zubat a lot. So I am taking this guy. Can we do like L? Do quick Pokeball? No. I guess you have to use the first Pokeball to have the shortcut to the Pokeballs. Shake, shake, shake. Captured! Gotcha, Zubat was caught. You regained Baba Point. The rest of your team, blah blah blah. Boldly grew to level 10. It has no eyes. Instead, it relies on its ultrasonic cries for echolocation to flit about in the darkness. Give a nickname to the captured Zubat? Yeah, let's name it... let's name it... oh, shit. Oh, there. Let's name it... you know what? Vikix. Just random name. Oh, also, yeah, Cosmic. Kind of forgot about the thing. Yeah, let's save the game. Do chess for sub. And then we can keep going with the game. How's that feel? Can the Zubat beat Batman? Too late. But you know what? We could probably... yeah, I can probably wait the next time and we can have a Zubat named Batman. Let me go and show chess.com on screen. Bam. There it is. Play with a friend. Create challenge link. Unrated. 10 minutes. Oh, looks like Cosmic already did it. 10 minutes unrated. Good job, Cosmico! He did it well. Not the wall of Cosmico. I am afraid. Oh no, it is the wall of Cosmico. Well, you know what? I won't play to your tricks. Listen. You might want to do that. I won't fall for it. Your tricks have no power with me, okay? I was gonna play a normal opening, by the way. But I reminded you. Yeah. I've been rune farming for the last half hour on the main co-op save to level every weapon in my inventory, so I'm not completely useless on Elden Friday. Let's go! That's pretty cool. You are putting an effort to help Faye on her stream. That's pretty cool. Thank you for doing that, Dex. I almost make that mistake. Excuse me. Actually, can you plus your weapons were dealing 100 to 150 damage, while Faye and Kura were dealing 300 and to 500. Oh, you guys can't hear. Yeah, you guys can't hear the Pokemon music. Let me do this. I'll show the Pokemon music. I'll show the thing so you guys hear the Pokemon music. Yeah, I think that's cool. Okay, so then I'll go to this and put it below the YouTube. That way we get the music and then we also get the chess gameplay. Let's go. Thanks for opening things up for my bishop. You are so welcome, Cosmico. Damn it, he's right. I fucked up. My plan does not work. Oh, I guess it did work. Well spotted, Cosmic. You definitely saw what I was scheming. You definitely caught me. Sure, I need to get out of here. Get me out of here! I need some milk. No. Whatever. That was totally intentional. Never mind. It was totally what I intended to do. Actually not bad. It's actually not bad. You know what? I cooked. I know what I'm doing. What can I say? They don't call me Chess Master Maui for nothing. Well, they don't at all. So. And what do you think about this move? Your horse is trapped. By the way. Grandmaster Maui? Aw. Hello, Rojo. How you doing? Hope your day is going really good. And I hope it only gets better. Thank you for passing by. Are you in school? Are you all already on break? How's everything? CBE chess. Well, yeah, we're doing chess for stop right now, and then we'll be back to Unbound. How you doing, Cookie? Hope your day has been really good, and I hope it gets even better. I'm playing some Cobblemon before school in 10 minutes. Wow. Well, I hope you really like Cobblemon. I played it for a little bit, but then I had to. Then I was not able to stream anymore, and I was just like, I don't even want to play video games if it's not a stream. Damn. This is such a complicated position. I have so many options. I could do this. I could do this, right? I could even like do this as well. I guess so many things. I think the best position is probably this. Cause this is the most strapped guy, right? Like this guy has options to do afterwards. This spawn is unprotected if I do that though. So maybe it's just better for me to do this. I found a trial chamber. Oh, in Minecraft, yeah, that's right. There are those now. Do you have fun on those? I tend to just kind of forget about them. To be honest, they do seem pretty fun. I guess to me it was more of like I was playing in a server and then all of them were kind of discovered and like we had all the items ever, so it was definitely a thing where I was like, well, this is kind of boring to have all the items already. I just need to start a new game and play. Try to do things on my own. Is there a cheeky fork that I can do? Oh, my guy's protected! Yay! I guess this one's not protected, but you know, you know what I mean. Hi friends, hi Cookie. I wanna play more Mario Kart. I hope you do another Mario Kart stream. That was really fun. I had to eat the other day, but it's definitely a thing that I was like, ah, damn it, I missed that. Can I do some big boy moves? I don't think I can. Sure. Well, let's just do this. Let's just play it simple. It's a free move. And then I can go. Then I can go like here. That's a good move, right? Nothing. Yeah, I think it's a good move. Because boom and boom. Double attack. Chicken attack. Ah. Axolotl emote. Too bad you didn't get the Pokemon. You didn't get the Trubbish. Sad. Man, that's a really cool, like, funny Axolotl emote. Lol, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. I mean, sure. I'll take the rook. And then, you know what I will do next? I will I'll just take that guy. That's kind of threatening. Oh my god. It's happening. I'm losing. Okay, I think this is better. Bow, bow. Same brain cell. Aw. Oh, look at all those axolotl emotes. Let's go. He's just wiggling around. The other one's crying. Poor guy. Poor tiny guy. Am I gonna get mated? I might get checkmated here, right here and now. I hope not. We're still +1. Oh, oddly enough. Oh my god, that is such a good move. Cosmic, what the fuck? Okay, I'll... Shit, no, that's a really bad move. How about this? Little guy for the win. Watch Cosmic Blunder meeting 1. There's no way I had a meeting 1, right? Like, Cosmic had a meeting 1 there, right? There's no way. He was already merciful the other day. Which, don't be merciful! It's your sub! Not yet. I did not enjoy the not yet. Makes me feel like it's super close. Okay, what about if I do something like this? It will allow me to do a really funny thing. Well, I think this is okay. I just need to check you and, you know. Well, that's a thing that you just did, I guess. That's a move that you can play. I presume. I think you have to like... Yeah, it was either here or here. And then that means that I have no checks for you, right? Well, I have checks, but I think they're counterproducing. Like here, and then you take my guy. I could do here, and then you take my guy. Is there a king move that I can do that's better? Is it maybe... Oh, is it just this? It could be just this, to be honest. Yeah, sure. Let's go for it. I need this guy to go away. It's too much pressure for me. Look! Hello! Your goopiness! How are you? I hope you're doing super well. I hope your day has been good, and I hope it only gets better. How you doing, Luke? Maui, I'm upping the ante. Oh no. What is it? What do you have in mind? If you win, you get 5 gifted subs. Okay, I'm gonna lock the fuck in. I had a better move here, but whatever. It's like taking the pawn, right? I would say taking the pawn is a good move. Damn, now I have to log the fuck in. Tubar, what are you doing? No, the pressure is on. Okay, is this mate? No. There's an escape here. But then I can't go here, so that's mate, right? So I think this is probably the best thing to play. Maybe, perhaps. Could I play like here just to avoid that? Most likely. Yeah, I think that's the best move. Hello, days okay so far. So you were playing the best Pokemon ROM hack, so I had to drop by. Yeah. We're playing, just so people are not confused. We're playing a little bit, of Pokemon Unbound, but we are taking a little break for a chess, yeah, chess 1v1 for a sub. This is something that I just do where it's like, you know, if you beat me in a chess 1v1 in rapid or bullet, I'm able to, yeah, you can win a sub to my channel. Move! Well, calm down, Cosmico. Boom. Let me see. Let me see what you come up with, Cosmico. The man of the cosmos. Chicken attack. Fuck. Okay. let me hurry the frick up, cause I'm losing on time. Back to chess. You hit the game. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me, Oreos. I appreciate it. So Luke, have you played Pokemon Unbound? That's interesting. How did you like it? I think it's like insanely good. What's your perception of it? Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. My method of playing chess is simply chaos. Strategy is useless against me. Listen, I have to win this game. I can't tie it. I need those 5 stars. Fuck. Damn it. Shit. Yeah, tie doesn't count, of course. I think I win it on time though. If I move correctly. Shit. Nope. Ah! Okay, whatever. Cosmic. Get your sub, you earned it. You cosmic dude. Cosmic dude 454. Yay! There it is. Thank you so much for the 1v1, Cosmico. Yeah, GG's. Aha! Now, it is time for us to continue with the game. Yeah, I played it in one of the harder difficulties and didn't get that far, honestly. I was actually looking to start up in a normal difficulty, so I was surprised to see you playing. Nice, yeah. I've been looking for a ROM hack that has like story and stuff. So it's like definitely the thing that I was looking for playing. And yeah, I've been playing it on my phone. It's been really, really fun. And then I was like, this is really good. I'm having such a good time. I want to make it into a YouTube video. So yeah, I'm streaming it and then cutting up for YouTube. Making it a long play kind of series. It's definitely one of the best made hacks I have played. Yeah. Next time you want a break, I will offer the same ante. Aw, thank you too, Barb. That's very generous of you. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, I'll definitely try harder. I was a little bit distracted, yeah. We had a very complicated position, by the way. Interesting, huh? So I did have a chance. Interesting. Well, I think after you forced that queen trade, you were pretty much winning the game, right? But yeah. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, so right now, for anyone who wasn't here before, I am currently trying to kill a little guy called a Sandslash. He's been stealing food, so we're trying to get the food back from him. Yep. Because there's just a dad, and he just doesn't have food. And also the Sandslash punched the kid. The Sandslash punched a little kid. Like, what the fuck? Not cool. Trainer tips. Pokemon can give EXP points by battling other Pokemon. EXP points help them grow stronger. And your Pokemon will still get EXP points even if you catch a Pokemon you're battling against. But keep in mind, if your Pokemon level up too much, other trainers will get stronger as well. In order to prevent issues from arising due to over-leveling, such as increased difficulty, a hard level cap may be available from the options menu by setting an EXP gain to capped EXP share. Yeah, I did do that. Also, I'm a simple slime. I see a Beldum, I take a Beldum. Yeah. Lurk, thank you for the lurk, Luke. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. Thank you so much for being here, Luke. And passing by. I definitely appreciate it. Yeah, guys, if you don't know Luke, you know, he's a little gooey slime. Who doesn't love a goopy guy? Yeah, the slime is so cute. And also, he's funny. And also, he has funny redeems. He has like hats and stuff. Way better than me. They appear automatically. And they're like themed with friends. He has like a Faye hat and an Abby hat. It's so fun. So yeah. Check him out. I think he streams after Faye, so it's pretty late for me most of the times. Training tips. Pokemon can gain EXP. Oh fuck, I read this already. Peak chess gameplay, by the way. Maui played like a 100 and I played like a 350. Is that a new record of lowest chess elo played ever? 100 is crazy insane. I didn't think it was even. I don't think it was possible, but probably for us, LMFAO. So Cosmico, do you want this to be called Batman? Because I found another Zubat, and this one is a dude. Let's call it Boatman. There it is, Boatman. Now we have him in our party. Roger and roll. Na 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 Batman. Okay, let's do a quickie. Maybe I should shut up the game and you know, do Fire Fang. Let's go. Yeah, that's gonna be very useful for the man. We're probably not using Sandstorm. Let's be honest. I know it gives me a boost or whatever, but I don't think I'm using it. It's a Sphere! Okay, a Sphere I should totally use, right? Now this guy might actually have an ice move. Oh, but all my other guys fucking suck. So you know what? I'm just gonna use Metal Claw. Oh, he is roll out. Okay, he's bad. Oh, I should have captured it. I'm stupid. Yeah. My bad. Yeah, let's try capturing one. Wow, 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 wow. Just kill the dude. I swear to God, if I start missing from the sand attack, after the sand slash did not miss like once, I would crash the fuck out. A Makuhita. Makuhita is pretty good against the sand slash as well. So I'm catching one. Sure, enough.
Gooby is out here straight up on a living Pokemon like it's his freaking job. These Pokemon don't even know how fast they're going to be knocked out from the sheer power and intensity from Gooby-sama. If you don't believe in Gooby, you can get the fuck out.
Oh my god. Look, if Gooby has 10 fans, 2Barb is one of them. If Gooby has 1 fan, that's 2Barb. If Gooby has 0 fans, 2Barb's dead. That's such a funny speech to be said from freaking the Ada VA from Satisfactory. It's so funny. Give a nickname to Makuhita. Okay, you know what, Makuhita? You can be called... You're gonna be called Bagoo. Cause Mike Tyson? Okay. Sure. Let's do Mike Tyson. Let's call him. Okay, I wanna twist it a little bit, you know? So I'm not gonna call him Mike Tyson. I'm gonna call him... Damn it, why can't I find select? Like, why is it the worst, the hardest button to find ever? Rewinding not currently enabled. Wait, I pressed select. In some way. I did press it. Whatever. Select. Let's call him... I'm so stupid. I am the most stupid person in the world. I have problems. Why do I find this funny? And thank you for the headband, Barb. Mag Tyson. Okay, Makuhita it is. That's definitely a pretty good guy in this cave, so I hope he has a fighting move. Let's check on this area. See what spawns in here. Let's not go battle the Sound Slash right away. More Makuhita. Okay, let's do it fast. Ooh, fake out? Love it. Multi-hit attack as well. They're generally pretty good. Just leveling up our 2 Subats. That's funny. Maybe we get like a... Oh shit, yeah, I can't really attack this guy with this.
MC Tyson will be the greatest pro boxer there has ever been. That Pokemon is going to fight everyone. MC Tyson will fight you, your family, and God, and you can't stop them.
Facts. Straight up facts. Oh, I'm faster now. Fuck, I got no drag type attack. I shouldn't even fight the Mud Slap. Sure, you can learn Mud Slap instead of Sand Attack. Instead of Stealth Rock. You know what? I'm sorry, we're not using Stealth Rock, okay? MC? MC Ride? Death Grips. Pitbull, Armando, dale. Seriously? You're gonna do that to me? Fuck, I'm dead. Okay, let's just switch to V-Kicks. We definitely have a flying type attack, right? No. Pokemon and its refusal to give you stab at the beginning of the game. Let me go and catch a Spheal. And replace one of the Subats with a Spheal. Yay! Okay, what is Spheal's name gonna be? We could do... Goodbye, Subat? Yeah, it's probably gonna be not... the one that's not Batman, since Cosmic wanted the Batman. What's the name for a ball? Nubby! It can be Nubby! From the Number Factory! Not so fun fact, Dead Grips fans have been waiting for a new album for so long. Last album was in 2018 that they actually returned to Monkey and started pissing in the floor at Dead Grips show. Wow. Yeah. You know what? Like artists, like fan base, and so can they even complain? Yes, they can. That is a horrible thing to do. People behave better. What the fuck? Okay. I think we could just farm these guys. No, I want to see if there's better spawns in there.
Do not let Nubby near your nubs. It cannot be trusted with that responsibility and your nubs will be ruined. In fact, you should put a restraining order on Nubby since they are such a menace to society.
Every Pokemon you party gets one? That's amazing too, Barb. You write like Ada so well. Like those are the mannerisms that she would have actually. Like for real. Are you Batman? No, you're okay. So V-Kicks, get in the box, V-Kicks. Okay, I think we have a cool variety of people here. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and battle Sandslash again. I think we can buy maybe a revive, just in case that the sand attacks like stop working. It's always good to have a failsafe. But I think Makuhita will be the key to beating the Sandslash. Also crazy that there's basically a Maui skin. Well, you can choose your colors, right? So I just chose purple. And black hair. And white skin. But you know, it doesn't have pigtails. It has one ponytail. But it's still pretty cute. Bye. I am running low on Pokeballs, so how about you give me 10 of those? Thank you. Thank you for the premiere ball as well. There are no revives. Makes sense. Do we have antidote? No. Okay, give me one antidote. And give me one burn heal. I guess there's no burn heals. Is there an ice heal? Yeah, I have one. Escape rope. Sure, give me one escape rope. Always good to have one. Okay. What about my potions? I think my potions that I consumed and I died are still dead, right? So they're still spent. Yeah. Well, it makes sense. Let me go ahead. Just buy more potions. Spend the rest of the money that I have on potions. So that if I lose again, I won't lose that money. I won't lose too much money. Your design is just iconic enough that it only takes a little bit for it to read effectively. Thank you, Tuvar. I did work on it. Like, I didn't draw it, but I did choose the design. You know, I wanted distinguished characteristics, like the evil eyes and the maws and stuff, and the super long hair was very important for me. Yeah, thank you. You ain't nothing but a broke boy. Wait, I can stare at people now. I forgot I could do that with the sub. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. We could do the gym before we do the thing, right? What's the gym about? I forgot what the first gym. There's a Pokemon Center. Not a gym. Okay, sure. Let's use the Pokemon Center. It's spamming A. Peak Pokemon gameplay. I know, right? All Pokemon have special types, such as fire or water. These determine how well they stack up against other Pokemon. Pokemon types also give attacking moves a power boost if they match the type of the move. This is known as a same type attack bonus. Yeah, or stab. Moves with this bonus have a little plus symbol under their type in battle. Yeah. Little quality of life that they implemented in this game. It's kinda cool. You can store Pokemon and items in that PC in the corner. It's free of charge for trainers, so go right ahead and use it. Some facilities use the Pokemon known as Porygon instead. If you're in such a facility, keep an eye out for this Pokemon. It's a Porygon! Pokemon centers heal your tired Pokemon and weary. Pokemon. They make all Pokemon completely healthy again. Most are free, so don't be shy about healing your Pokemon. For those that aren't, well, there's always Chansey that can be found in the field. They're pink and look like this. Thank you, Chansey. Howdy! I'm doing a survey on trainers. I'm collecting as many birds as I can. Wanna participate? Hell yeah! Yeehaw! Okay, so when's your birthday? Enter your birthday. It's 98, 11, 20. That's it. Is your birthday this? Yes. Okay, so your birthday isn't blah blah blah. That means you're 26 years old. Yeah. No, oh my god. I can't believe I fell for it. I can't believe I fell for it like an idiot. Let's go! Holy fuck, Cosmic! I want the worm? The worm? What is the worm? That got me too. I got everyone. Let's go! Oh, it also got Tuvar. Oh no. I'm sorry, guys. You know, it's just been long enough that I think it can get us again. Makuhita. Mac Tyson. I'm such a stupid person. Why is it funny? Okay, let me just do this quickly. I think as soon as I'm level 12, I can just go in. Or if I find something better in this side. I think it's only Roggenrola and Zubat and Makuhita, right? What was it? Zubat. Yeah, the thing is, I can't battle the Zubat like this. Oh no! It did the thing that I didn't want it to do. Because now I can't, swap. And I really can't beat him with this. The Bart Reverb. Lamau. Shit, I can't switch. I just have to... Oh, I should use Focus Energy, actually. That's true. So I can deal 2 HP instead of 1 HP, yeah? Per thing. I'm in work band, and for some reason, this one has a very good audio, and people actually knock on my band door quite often, to be honest. So that got me hard. Oh no. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, CC. If it's too annoying, I can remove the redeem. Or just, you know, make it like an hour cooldown or whatever. Actually, I think it's a good idea to put an hour cooldown on it. Since, yeah. I feel like I feel like particularly that one is good to be used sparingly. Can I stop getting, Subats? There has to be another guy here. Oh, I forget. I don't have a rock type move. You're so annoying, Zubat. Icy Wind. Let's go. Yes. Yay. Okay, I think that's enough. And let's just battle the Sandslash. Oh, I didn't heal! Ah! We're not complaining. No, yes, I know that you're not complaining. I'm more concerned, you know? I want you to feel comfortable saying if something you want to change, right? So, it's more just me being abundantly careful. But yeah, no, I understand. It's fun. Mm-hmm. Oh, Bide, you should have not done that. In before this motherfucker survives 2 arm thrust. Okay, let's go. Maybe we over prepared for this fight. Force Palm. Hell yes. Do indeed give me Force Palm. It's 60. And this is 15. But this is multi. I think maybe just get rid of Focus Energy. Oh, indeed. Wow. The rest of your team gained Boldy grew to level 13. Boitmon. Navi! 16! Yee, Gooby. Aha! I have cornered you. After that battle, you're too weak to escape. Now, return the food you stole. Huh? What's this? Oh, let me wait
Hi
for
there, I'm Cortana, and I'm here to help. A little sign in here, a touch of Wi-Fi there, and we'll have your PC ready for all you plan to do. Use your voice or the keyboard along the way, and if you'd like me to stay quiet, just select the little microphone icon towards the bottom of your screen. If you need an assistive screen reader, press the Windows, Control and Enter keys at the same time to turn on narrator.
Big pasta. Big pasta. That ooh was so deep it vibrated my doors. Oh my god, you have me in such a high volume. That is actually good. It's quite funny. Huh? What's this? Have you been stealing my food for your friends and family? That cry. I've heard it somewhere before. You must be one of those rare ice-type Sandslash that live up here. Have the Pokemon Rangers stopped coming to feed you? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen them around in a while. Then I was right. You've been hungry because your food supply stopped coming. Let me make you a deal then, Sandslash. If you become my Pokemon and help me make an income through battling, I will support you, your friends, and your family through the money we make. Does that work for you? Then it's settled. Let's go. Thanks for helping me track down the food thief. As promised, here's your little something. We gain Hone Claws! Squonky put the TM56 in the TM case. That TM contains Hone Claws. If you plan on challenging the Dresco gym, it'll help you a lot. It's very foggy and hard to see in there. Missions completed 2. Such a cute ending! Look at friendship wins. Honed these nuts. Good one. 2-5. I guess. Do we even want a Sandslash? A Sandshrew? I don't think we'll use it, but you know what? We can nonetheless just see it and have it on the Pokédex. Thank you for the hydrate and the booster check. I will consume the water. This Matto music is fire, by the way. Yeah, and it's original. They made it for this game. That's kinda cool, right? But most of them are like remixes, you know, but they're still kinda cool. Especially love the percussion they made. Percussion in Pokemon soundtracks are so cool. Because they do the... It's just like a... They
Boopity
do some...
boopity boop.
Boopity boop. They do... Well, Gen 5 does this, where it's like when you're running, the percussion gets faster. No, it plays when you're walking. That's the thing. Yeah, like a marching band kind of thing. Like when you're walking, the drums come in, and then when you're standing still, the drums fade out from the song. And that's so cool. I love that one video where it's the battle intro music from every Pokemon game. I haven't seen that one, I think, but it's you know, makes sense that someone would make a video like that, where it's like the compilation of all the things. Thank you for the link too, Barb. It's like a 30 second. Oh, you mean like at the same time? A Smoochum! That is an interesting Pokemon to have. You know? I don't think I've ever used a Jinx or Smoochum. That is a very interesting Pokemon to have. Maybe it's better than the ice cream. Let's try it. Let's try it on our team. I think it could be cool. And we don't have a psychic type, you know, so... Oh, I forgot. We just used another Pokeball by pressing L. Pound. Ouchies. Just like 30 seconds. You want to listen to it, like, right now? Would that be fun? I can't believe this Moochum is the one that doesn't want to get caught. I'm like, I want to give you a chance to be on my team. Never mind. You just won't get in the ball. Okay, I'll deal some damage to it, I guess. It would be funny, but no pressure. I wouldn't be offended if you don't. LMAO. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's listen to it. Bow, 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 bow. Astonish. Just powder snow once more. It doesn't Copycat have like 5 PP? Why is she wasting the PP? Okay, now you're totally going to the ball, right? Okay, I'm just throwing more Pokeballs. F this. Yeah, wow! You're just getting out of the ball. What? Really? I'm just gonna run out of balls? Okay, there. Wow. Yeah, give me the Asperberry. It always rocks its head slowly backwards and forwards as if it's trying to kiss someone. Give a nickname to the captured Smoochum. Yeah, it's gonna be... low. It's gonna be named... Cosmic. Little shit. Because it fucking doesn't want to fucking get in the ball. What the fuck? You're just getting out of the ball. Pause. Name it. Okay. Squochum. Squochum? That is a wild thing to read. I am not sure how to read that. Bro, I'm offended. Okay, yeah. Out of all Pokemons, it's Moochum. It's because its personality. It, you know, it was a little shit. As a Moochum, I'm not sure either. Maybe that's the best thing. It just, we just don't know how to pronounce it. I forgot how to spell it. Squoochum. Bam 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 bam. Start. Yeah, I think we're totally using it. Quandale Dingle. Hello guys, Quandale Dingle here. I think with R I can safely run away from battle. Let me position my dudes so I can just one-shot them with Gooby. You know what? Let's finish it. Let's finish the cave. Yes, and their brother Spangle Dingle II.
Do not, I repeat, do not. Let Squoochum near your toes. It will suck your toes until the skin is raw. Squoochum is a feisty beast and will not stop until all toes are sucked.
Oh no! A menace! An absolute menace! Wait, I'm Septimaui longer than Cosmic? What? Yeah, because he subbed manually, right? Thank you so much, Dex. That means a lot to me. It's definitely, yeah, I don't know. It makes me very happy that, people support me. So yeah, thank you so much. 2-bar with the... You're just getting better at these. Well, is that better? Is more unhinged better? Yes, it is. 7 months. Thank you so much, Dex. It genuinely, like, warms my heart that you just decided to support me. Thank you so much. That goes for, like, everyone who supports me, especially 2-bar. Yeah, I feel like it would be a crime to not say especially 2-bar. 10 hours of silence, occasionally broken up by random meme sound effects. Why not? You deserve all the love. Thank you, Dax. Yeah, that's definitely something that I have to, you know, work on believing in myself. Yeah, thank you. The reassurance is pretty cool. I got an especially. Of course you do. You've been like insanely supportive of me. And I just... I'm so scared of not being grateful enough. I don't want to be entitled or anything. I'm sorry. Yeah. Wait. Don't cry. I'm sorry. I cry a lot. I know I shouldn't. I think our dude is... It would be even smarter to wear pants in this cave. Yeah, maybe. Wait, Maui, what happened? Nothing, I'm just like... overwhelmed by how kind people are and just... a little bit... like... Yeah, like... just puzzled on how to... give back. You know? The appropriate thing. Here, take Borgor not to cry. Thank you for the cheeseburger. Masmiko. I would love a cheeseburger right now. Let me... Oh, that's not what I wanted. There it is. Yeah. Unfortunately, the cheeseburgers need to be manually triggered. So thank you for reminding me that, yeah. Anyways, a me requested video. Do you really want... Okay, I will do that. Oh, you know what? Tuber also had a video. I fucking forgot. Yeah. Let's watch a video-ish. Yes, I spent all my points. Maui, you're doing great. If we had a problem with you, we wouldn't be here. Thank you, Dexter. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Maui, you are a wonderful person. That's how you give back to us. Aw. Let me just write to Naomi since she's an ad. There it is. I'll do the redeem, my bad. No, you don't have to do the redeem. Yeah, the redeem is there for when... I don't know. The redeem was a silly idea. You don't... You can suggest videos. I like watching the videos. Okay. don't do that. Lurking and working model is cute. And thank you, Putzal. Thank you so much for coming here. How's your day? I hope it's going really well, and I hope it goes even better. Guys, if you haven't seen Futsal, you should totally check them out. They're really cool. Let me go ahead and do this. And there it is. Yeah, give them a thing. Give him a follow. They're a bird. Yeah. Thank you so much for the shout. You know how to do that. I mean, I appreciate a lot that you come by, right? And I haven't been too much in your streams because you stream in a time that I'm not watching Twitch. But I definitely enjoy the times that I've been there. So thank you. I appreciate it a lot. They're a bird. And we know we like birds in this community. No, birds? A question mark? Yeah. Wow, wow, wow. We cat 1 hour. Okay, we have a queue of things to do. We have a queue of videos. Let me go here. So the first one is the one that Toolbar have linked. It has to go here. Just stack the... Okay, I didn't expect it to be like this. Oh no. She looks so concerned. The thousand steps stare. Oh no. Oh my god. It's so stupid. Absolutely ridiculous. I heard Emerald and immediately serotonin boost, and not gonna lie. Yeah, Emerald is amazing. We're right now, I know we haven't played the game in a while, but we're playing Pokemon Unbound. It's an Emerald ROM hack, and it has the original story, original music, like original mechanics, just like a lot of cool stuff. So yeah, I recommend everyone go play this game if you like Pokemon. It's definitely really cool. This is my brain trying to sleep. Absolute mood. Well, more bird brain in my case. Yeah, I guess. Well, I did see you become like a little bunny. So, are you more like a fairy instead of a bird? I saw like feathers. You're bird coated. You know what? You are bird coated. Okay. Anyways, me video requested. You can leave it playing in the background. Yeah. No, I understand what you meant by that. Where it's like a, we'll randomly get, we will randomly get, like meme sound effects in the background. Yeah, that does seem pretty funny. Let me go ahead and just enable the sound source that will make that possible. So music, and then I do premium. Where the hell is it? Chrome EXE. Live streaming. Every wild Pokemon. Okay. Okay, it seems to be like I just need to reload the thing. Or maybe it's fine. Who knows? Let's try it. Look, they're gonna play Schedule 1. Nice. Okay, let me see what Cosmic wanted. 10 hours of silence, occasionally broken by random memes sound effects. We can leave this one in the background. Okay, it's there, playing. Yeah, it does work. Okay. And then Dexter had one. The first one being the Roblox sound effect. The Roblox dead sound effect. It's really funny. Shape-shifting fae based on Irish folklore, but bird-coded isn't wrong, lol. The one I requested, you don't have to play much of. It's 1 hour, is way too long. Yes, let's check out the Dexter one. The wee weekend. Oh, is it wee? I love it. The creature. La criatura. La criaturita. Boom. No, Control V, not just V. we cat 1 hour. There it is. Oh yeah, it's this one. He's in the ball. Wee. The Hope Core edit of a little kitty. I enjoy it. I enjoy it so much. Wee. Okay, it's looping. We love it. We absolutely love it. Now, my question is gonna be, if I close it like this and it's not shown, will the audio still play? Who knows? Let's check. Alright, so let's just play 5 hours of silence randomly broken by metal pipe sound effect. Hilarious. Let's go ahead and play this.
It never left. Phasum never left.
Need
more zoom. Okay.
Never left. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it does play. So it is a thing. Ah, nice detail, Akko, with the freaking stone slab.
That's my forehead.
Push it. That's great. Great sound
Can
effect.
you see them? It never left. Phasum never left.
her mouth is just open. Nice try.
Need more zoom. Okay.
I won't fall for that. Great work on the sound effects, Akko. I just saw her mouth open. Where are the lips she's mentioning? I can't use emotes.
This
here?
guy does not.
It never
Or
left.
did my sub
Phasum
expire? Fuck me, I lost my comment. I just saw her open mouth up close. Where are the lips she's mentioning? Fade loading. Oh, she got a fade there. Fade there. Okay. Can't use the emote. No, look, I do have the thing. Stupid YouTube. Not letting me use the things. Whatever. Okay. We have the video. And we can return to the Pokemon. Okay. Wait. This was Faye eating chips the other day. Yeah. 1 hour of chicken jockey. Cosmic, can you tell me, like... Wait. Like, do you want this one to replace the other one? Or do you want both to play at the same time? I don't... I got another video request. Yeah, but it's an hour long. I never heard the name before. Oh, a wild Riolu. Oh yeah, Riolu is the pre-evolution of Lucario, yeah. I'm catching this fucking Riolu. That was my video. Not even us. Lamau. Oh, the knocking sound effect was a video. Okay, get it. But then you did it. It's funny. Lamau just got the fucking Riolu. Congrats. Maybe I have another requested video. Yeah. Let me know if you... That's... Yeah, just let me know how you want me to play it. Do you get the reference of, like, the Joker? I got myself a Lopunny. Is that the reference? Both. You can, like, 5 minutes of chicken jockey. Why doth it torture poor mama? No, I was just being supported. Wait, maybe? That's not the Riolu I was referencing to. I think I understand now. You can do like 5 minutes of chicken jockey in unison with my other video. Yeah. Nope, you guys clearly touch grass. Undeserved compliment. I definitely do not touch grass. Let me go ahead and put one. Was it 1 hour of silence, occasionally broken up by chicken jockey? There it is.
Chicken jockey.
Base. Okay, they're both running at the same time. Great addition to the stream, if I may add. I never said anything about silence. Oh, well, no, I thought I read it. Sorry. Let me check again. 1 hour of chicken jockey. Well, well, of course I'm not playing the 1 hour continuous chicken jockey. Imagine not touching grass and not knowing who Riolu is. I don't know, huh? Is it? Maybe it's not a Pokemon. At specific times of the day, very limited periods of time. Yeah, true. That's
chicken jockey.
Why was that so well timed? The stupid notification sound. Is it like Bart's inscription mod? Wait, Bard has an inscription? I've seen Archie's inscription mod, which is like so good. Like insanely good. Yeah, Bard has also an inscription mod. That's kind of cool. I want to see that. If you want to react it on stream, the explanation is an hour video. Lamau. Clip timing. Thank you for the clip, CC. I appreciate it. Oh fuck, I mean Archie, yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh, so you do know about it. Nice. That's pretty cool. Right? I fucking love that one. I was like, where's the download link? I love it. Yeah. He's so good. Bro, I heard that Jockey de Gallina in the fucking cinema. I watched the dub version, L, and was already losing it. I cannot handle even 3 minutes of continuous chicken jockey. Oh my god, I would love to go to the cinema and watch it like that. Maybe I should just, you know, go. But also, are people gonna be fun even after such a long time? Huh. Yeah, I can redeem the vid rec if you want to react to it, but it's a bit long, so only if you want. Yeah, for a long video, I would definitely do it after playing Pokemon Unbound. But who knows? Maybe it is time to end the Pokemon Unbound segment and just yeah, just like chill and stuff. We have been here for 3.5 hours. I should maybe take a break, eat a bit, and watch the videos. That sounds kind of cool. The movie's not bad, just not peak. I think it's like a, you know, I watched the version without the visual effects and stuff, like the beta version or whatever. And you know, it's like fun, and it's like you know, as someone who likes Minecraft and stuff, it does seem to be like a very genuine work of labor of love kind of thing. So I enjoy it. I like it. It's not a good movie. It's a fun movie. It's not good, but it's fun. I would say it falls within like the let me think about it. The Super Mario movie kind of thing. Now, the Super Mario movie was a lot better because the animation
Chicken jockey.
I am legitimately fucking insane. Wait, let me VIP you, Dex. VIP the dexterity. Boom. There you are. Yeah, now you can post things. Yes, so what I was saying, yeah, I think it's more like the Mario movie where it's like, you know, it's not a good movie. It doesn't have a good script. Like, it's just kind of not good. But it does have it is very fun to watch. Now, there's a different distinction because, you know, the Minecraft movie, I'm sure they worked really hard on this VFX and stuff. Like, it seems like, you know, I couldn't do that. like it's not lazy, I think. It's more of like I don't like that style of CGI. I would prefer like a voxel kind of thing, you know? Like an actual voxel kind of thing, and not, I don't know. I really don't like the realism kind of thing. But yeah, with that caveat, I would say it falls within the same thing as the Mario movie, where it's like, you know, it's definitely a commercial. It's definitely, if you're already a fan of Mario, you will like this movie. It's definitely like a kid movie, you know. It's not a good movie, but it's really fun, you know. So yeah. Now, the Mario movie was pretty good. My only real complaint is that the pacing was fucked. Well, I mean the script, the story, yeah, everything is just kind of like, you know, it doesn't really make sense. And it's more just about having fun, yeah. You know what? How about I redeem video? Rainbow Banshee, aka final boss of the internet. I never seen that one. Let me copy it. Also, Dex, you didn't have to redeem it again, you know? You just had, you could just, you know. Chess Gamba still open? Yeah, okay.
Solamente
I think that
pudimos
would be fun
conseguir
to do. 5
5
suscripciones.
suscripciones.
No
No
pudimos llegar a la
pudimos
meta de
llegar a la
suscriptores
meta
del
de
día.
suscriptores del día.
Y por lo tanto,
Y por lo tanto, no
vamos
vamos
a
a
comer
comer
hoy.
hoy.
hoy no se come.
Hoy no se come.
Voy a morir de
Voy a
inanición.
morir de inanición. El resto
That
de la
part is
noche.
just, I really, it's just so funny.
Pero no importa. No
The
importa.
tiny cute V2. Oh,
Estoy acostumbrada. De todas formas.
okay, the meme sound effects just have this very well timing. Okay, they're really funny. God, I forgot my train of thought because of this fucking stupid sound effect. Every time I play it, I'm able to understand it a little bit more. Do you want me to tell you what she's saying? I don't know if you want to figure out by yourself. Let's educate younglings in some meme history. Why not? I have plenty of channel points. Yeah, but then, you know, I don't know. No, okay. Then I won't tell you. Good thing I asked. Spanish is the only language I have any chance of learning. But hey, after you learn one language, the next one is easier, so... Sure. Let's do a thing where it's like... Let's do a little bit of a closing section for the YouTube video on the Pokemon Unbound thingy. And then we can go ahead and switch to just chatting and watching videos. Okay, so it's here. Yeah, guys, that was it for this part of Pokemon Unbound. See you guys next time for the next part of it. Yeah, I think our team is going really well. I enjoyed the addition of a Smoochum into the team.
Hot take. The
I
chicken jokey is not as good as the nether.
cool, yeah. Okay, I think I have to restart that. Okay, yeah, that was it for this part of Pokemon Unbound. Yeah, I hope that you guys tune into the next one. It's definitely cool to have a Smoochum on the team. I never had a Smoochum on the team, and I think it's kind of cool to, you know, do different things with Pokemon. I definitely think that just I've been falling into too much of old habits. Like, I always have Zubat on my team. Maybe I should get away from that. Makuhita I've used in the past. I'm looking for a better fighting type. But you know what? Makuhita is pretty cool. And the name Mike Tyson? I mean... I'm kind of emotionally attached to him now. Rock'n'Roll is kind of boring. I want to replace him. I want a better... like normal resist, I guess. Who else? Navi's cool. I think he's more like a tanky guy, you know. Not my favorite, but I think he'll eventually get replaced with a Frostlass, and that's kind of cool. And Chubby is just being replaced by Smoochum. So I think our team is going really well. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna not level Gooby. Not evolve Gooby, so he levels up faster. Since I think he levels up like at level 54 or something. Yeah, we're gonna have a Gibble for a long time. So
Boldy is an absolute unit of a Pokemon. If you need help,
Chicken
you call
jockey.
Boldy. It will represent your interests in court and on the battlefield. If you were injured and it wasn't your fault, Cal 888 Boldy.
Does he? Did he pass the bar? Can you look into those eyes and say that he passed the bar? Better call Boldy. Thank you too, Barb. Okay. Yeah, I think that was a good enough YouTube outro. I'll just know when it is from when I change to just chatting. And oh yeah, the last thing I should do the fuck, how's the spiel? Don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube channel and also check my stream. I try to stream daily, so yeah. I stream almost every day. Copium. Yeah. I hope you guys see the next video. Bye bye. Okay, that's it. That was your recording. Thank you for the help, CC. And thank you for wasting a point too, Barb. Okay. Let me go back. Can I do a save? Save state. So Shift F10. Boom. Okay, we have a save state. So, bye-bye, Pokemon. Okay, let us go into the eating and watching videos section of the stream. Beedum. Is that a meme sound? Interesting. Oh my god, what is this? Seems people really like this part. Interesting. We do have videos to watch, so let me go back and see the redeems.
Chicken jockey.
So true, Jack Black. So true. You're just speaking facts. Absolute facts. Wow. Oh, this is Frozen. Frozen. Oh, I guess Akko ended stream and didn't raid anyone. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. That thus makes sense. Wow. Meow. God, I'm looking for the things. Sorry. Wee. Indeed. Wee. Let me go ahead. Aha, there's my activity fee. Why is Chicken Jockey paused? I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not paused. It's fine. Just as this one. Okay, let me see. You guys did the things there. So first it was Dex, I think. True. So Dex did the thing. Let's go right ahead and do that. Also, let's refresh my... Am I tweaking? No, I don't think you're tweaking. Wait, did I not change the game to just chatting? Oh, I just did exclamation mark just chatting. I'm stupid. Okay, the game just chatting. There it is. Fuck. Well, that sucks. Now I won't have the timer on when I did the YouTube outro. Yeah, I have to keep jumping. When Mawa starts my vid, can someone clip it so I can rewatch it? Yeah, sorry I took long to watch your video. I will totally clip it for you. Yeah, and I'll send it to you. Thank you so much for being here, CC. I hope that your work goes, with, it goes easy and fast. Good luck finding your timestamp now, Lamau. It's okay. I'll just look for it. I just play it on like 4 times speed and then hear it back. I'm gonna be back in 30 minutes. Nice. Let me go ahead. Now, did I copy the thing that I needed? I think I did. Well, I shouldn't do this. Netjessiga cheaters candle. Okay. Go Shad.
In every form of competition, there will always be cheaters.
Oh,
Our innate competitive drive and desire to win often lead people.
That was disturbing. I did not like that meme sound at all. Wow. I got a visceral reaction to that. Like, totally, yeah. Okay.
To do irrational things, and there will always be those who are willing to go to extreme lengths to become the best, by cheating and playing unfairly. Trackmania is an extremely competitive racing game franchise. In every Trackmania game, the goal is simply to drive as fast as you can to the finish line on any select.
Did Gudat retire or something? Yes, it was yesterday. Wait, what was the reading? It was one of the meme sound effects. The cosmic, but you know what? I think we had enough. It's a funny thing. I'll do it when I'm playing games, but definitely while watching another video, I think it's probably not a good thing. And while eating, yeah. I sent a 1-hour explanation of why Pokemon Riolu leaves a bad taste. It's a great vid to watch anyway, though. Yeah. Gotta love the 20-minute Trackmania video that somehow explains why I don't like Riolu. No, don't worry, it'll be back. No breathing. Yeah, that was, that was disturbing. Totally. Yes, Gudat did retire. Yeah. Bye bye.
Manual breathing and manual blinking. Punishment for closing me video. JK.
JK. Okay, let's watch this and eat a little bit. And still text. None of these work. Okay, you know what? I'll just modify this one, I guess. Yeah, I'll modify this one. Just say eating and watching videos. And then a cat face. Okay, not locked anymore. And we can just put it at the top. No, we can put it here. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, sorry for the delay, guys. Let's get to it. I got my food right here with me, so I don't need to. I don't even need to get up. I love gaming drama content. Drew. Eat the orange. You know what? Maybe I do have oranges. Let me go and search for it.
Select track. There are individual leaderboards for each track in every Trackmania game. And on every leaderboard, there's often not more than a few hundredths of a second separating good players from the very best players. In such a competitive environment, it's easy to develop thoughts of grandeur and contemplate cheating in order to win. Over the years, there have been some players who attempted to cheat, but most of them were quickly caught due to being reckless and using easily detectable cheating methods.
I just
With the
guess
rise
you
of
would
things
have
like
one since you
tool-assisted
usually have an
speedrun,
orange.
perhaps the Trackmania community should have been
I
more
do
aware
usually have one.
that someone could have discovered more sophisticated cheating methods, and successfully managed to pass off cheated runs as legitimate. We were naive enough to think that it couldn't happen. The Trackmania community is mostly based on trust and respect, and it was unimaginable to think that any of the top players would sink as low as to cheat records. But early in 2021, the community member Donadigo discovered the biggest instance of suspected cheating in Trackmania history. This discovery
Hold on.
required a big investigation spanning over several months, with thousands of world record replays being analyzed. And now, the results of this cheating investigation are final. Before watching the video, I highly recommend that you go and read the full report. The link to it is in the top of the description. I also want to be very clear that this video is not about hating on anyone or stirring up drama. The purpose of this video is to document the events that have happened and to address the situation the Trackmania community is now facing. What I'm presenting here are solely my opinions about the report, and those opinions are not reflective of the report in any way. Because of the scale and the severity of the events, I will be calling players by their actual gamer tags. Please be civil and do not harass or make any attempts to contact
Okay.
the players mentioned in
Seems
this
like
video.
my headphones just don't want to connect.
First things first, it's important to understand how the Trackmania leaderboards
Bluetooth,
work.
so
In order to
I-
claim a record in Trackmania,
Right
you must
now.
upload a replay file of your speedrun. Replay files are automatically created by the game when you complete a run, and they store the exact inputs a player did in that run. Replay files can be easily shared and uploaded to the leaderboards to then be downloaded to be viewed or raced against by other players. Replay files are great because they create a very low barrier of entry to competition, as players don't need to buy recording equipment in order to compete in
things.
Trackmania. But it also makes Trackmania leaderboards more susceptible to cheating, as with no requirement for live video evidence, it creates a possibility for cheating. The replay files in Trackmania
Yay.
also store a player's exact inputs. This is something that Donadigo discovered in 2019. Donadigo developed a tool that could extract inputs from replays and then bring them
Yay.
back with a script to perfectly recreate a player's run. As in Trackmania, the physics are completely
Watched this video a few times already, falling asleep to at least once too. Audio goofed up? I couldn't hear it, yeah, sorry.
deterministic, meaning that all physics happen as a direct result of a player's actions. Let's take press.
I heard, I heard that, it was like a naive trust that people wouldn't fake records and stuff. And, yeah, now I'm here this part.
Forward tracks as an example. On press forward tracks,
Be
all the
back
player
in
has to
10
do
seconds
is
or something.
press forward. And because the
Audio is super quiet. Okay, thank you. I'll fix it.
input is the exact same in every run, the result will also be the exact same every time. This same principle
can barely
applies
hear it.
for any
about
complex
now?
string of movements as well.
Is it better?
The exact same sequence of inputs in Trackmania will always produce the exact same result. Donadigo later developed a tool that would display these inputs fetched from replays, so that players could analyze in high detail what exact steering movements were done in a world
No,
record
it's good.
run.
Okay,
And
thank
for a
you.
while,
Thank you,
this
Red.
functioned as a
Thank
great
you,
learning
Dex.
resource. But early in 2021, a player requested Donadigo to display the inputs of a record set by the Trackmania streamer and content creator Riolu. And compared to what other players' inputs
Here's the
looked like,
dude. He
Riolu's
evolved into
inputs
Lucario.
looked strange to say the least. The steering movements were very erratic and jittery, and they didn't seem to make any sense whatsoever with how one would normally play the game. But a possible explanation was that maybe the input display was incorrectly showing the inputs. Well, Donadigo did several tests on this. He extracted the inputs from Riolu's replay on CO5 Endurance, which is a record Riolu drove live on stream. Then he compared his own display with inputs taken from the replay file to the input display Riolu uses on his live stream, and he found that the movement on both matched very accurately. Several comparisons like this were done, and it proved that the tool definitely wasn't at fault. After all the tool does is display the inputs the game received, so it does make sense that it is accurate with the live movement. But could there be any other logical explanation for these inputs, like a broken controller, high sensitivity, playing on a joystick, or perhaps a third-party tool could affect inputs such as DX Tweak? All these possibilities were rigorously tested for, and they can be read about in the report. But in none of the tests done with these settings did players get close to replicating the inputs in Riolu's runs, in terms of frequency or precision. With these possibilities exhausted, an investigation was launched with the goal of figuring out if Riolu and potentially other Trackmania players were
I was
playing
searching
unfairly.
for my
An early
orange.
suspicion
I didn't
was
find
that
orange.
the inputs
I
could
found
be a
apple.
result of slowing down the game speed, using software like Cheat Engine. The advantage of driving Trackmania in slow.
Okay, so was it? So he was streaming with the input reader, and he was still cheating. So he was like faking the stream input live. Like, did he have an input reader that was kind of like? I guess. Yeah, I guess the movements were kind of weird. Like every time he was streaming and his records were normal, but off stream his inputs were very jittery. Oh. Come on. Okay, if your inputs change from offline and online, I mean, can you really blame people for thinking that you're cheating? Like, that's not. Yeah, that's not. Come on. You can cheat better than that, right? Go. No, Kirby, no. The attack. The attack of the Kerbo. That was very well placed. I was scared at the beginning. And thank you so much, Tuvar. I don't know how much bits that is, but yeah, thank you. The thing is, nobody knew replay files save inputs to. Oh, nobody even. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Huh. Okay.
Motion is that you can be much more precise in turns, and have superhuman reaction times to situations happening in a run. And slowing down the game speed does not.
I understand it now, cause what he would do offline is he doesn't have the input offline. He has it on stream, but not offline. And then when he uploads the record, it's just the replay on game. And then they discovered that it saved them. Oh, okay, I understand it better now. Okay.
Validate the physics of a run, as the game doesn't check if a run was driven in real time or not. But when played back in normal speed, the inputs from such a run would obviously look insane. A player called Ogus was already banned from the Trackmania community for this exact method of cheating, and Riolu's runs did show some similarities to Ogus controller movement. For the
Yep, and offline he played in slow-mo, which makes his input inhumanely fast. Okay, makes sense. So that's how when he was cheating for it. He was just playing slow-mo. Okay.
For the sake of fair competition, we began looking into the idea of the runs being driven in slow motion.
Inhumanly.
I will be skipping over most technical details of the investigation in this video, but they can be read about in the report. Since we knew that inputs in runs driven in slow motion would most likely be much more rapid than the inputs in runs played at normal speed, we developed a metric called spikes per second, in order to automatically detect replays containing fast steering movements. Anytime a player would change from steering left to right, or vice versa by more than 2000 units, it would count as one spike. We then did an automatic analysis of 25,000 available replays from the leaderboards, searching for the ones with high spike per second values. It's important to understand that high spike per second values does not mean that someone is automatically cheating, as it can just as likely be the result of things like using a defect controller, which would create a lot of noise in the analog input signal. This analysis for replays containing high spike per second values was merely an indicator into which players should be investigated further for potential cheating, and each detected player's case was carefully looked into in the report. I will now focus on the case of Riolu, as he is by far the most well-known Trackmania player in this investigation, so we put great effort into ensuring that the case is robust, and that we have considered all possibilities of how his records were achieved. Riolu has uploaded 573 records to the leaderboards, in Nations and United Forever. In total, his peak spikes per second average out at 11.73, which is a very high score considering the number of records. Upon closer inspection, we found that only runs played offline exhibited very high spikes per second and unnatural fast tapping movements, while his steering movements in runs played live on stream or on online servers is much smoother and the steering changes are less agile. Throughout the investigation, we have tried to find one online record or one run driven on stream which would showcase Riolu's ability to do these hand movements in a live setting. We have yet to see any evidence of Riolu being able to reach such high spikes per second while driving precise corners. We have examined the possibilities of software such as DX Tweak or Joy2Key potentially affecting inputs, and we found that these tools do not modify a controller's behavior in a way that yields this movement, and especially not only at times when he isn't live streaming. The second most notable player that this investigation turned up is Techno, who together with Riolu occupied the top spots on the Trackmania United solo mode rankings for years. Techno reached out to us and admitted to having played many of his records.
That's nice, but shut up, I want to hear the video. Like, if you really want to hear the video without commentary, go watch it. Yeah, I'm here to do a little bit of commentary where I talk, while I eat, that's all. My god, is the tangent not showing? I was talking about the DTS. Oh shit! I didn't hear the tangent. Fuck me. Wait. Let me change that right quick. Yes, the Tangia is not showing for me. Wait, did you guys hear the Tangia? The TTS was overlapping? I didn't hear the Tangia at all. Damn it. Let me try this. Okay, so it says monitor and output. I should be able to hear it. Why am I just not hearing it? Volume mixer. Also, I have a different microphone in use. Please don't tell me I recorded with the wrong mic. that would be very bad. Properties. Okay. Seems to be that I was using the right mic. Damn, I hate that. Okay. Okay, then I'll read it as a Dracula impression. The apocalypse is an incredible force of positivity, creativity, and warmth. As a VTuber, she brings unmatched energy and charm to every stream. I'm sorry. Making her content both entertaining and uplifting. Beyond her talents on screen, she's still a kind and genuine person who consistently uplifts others and fosters a sense of belonging. Her unwavering support and active presence make her a pillar of the community. Someone who not only to oh shit, did it got cut? I'll check the Tangia dashboard. It's so stupid. Let's check the Tangia dashboard. There you are. Join Tangia. I hate this. It just doesn't remember. Sorry for the applause, guys. That wasn't my intention. Do not worry about it. Yeah, the problem is that I didn't read it. I didn't hear it, so it's like
Apocalypse is an incredible force of positivity, creativity, and warmth. As a VTuber, she brings unmatched energy and charm to every stream, making her content both entertaining and uplifting. Beyond her talents on screen, she's a truly kind and genuine person who consistently uplifts others and fosters a sense of belonging. Her unwavering support and active presence make her a pillar of the community, someone who not only inspires but also brings people together in the best way possible.
Aww. Ah, so cute. Let me fix that. I've seen that the alerts are abstracted by my other things, so I'll change it a little bit. Tangia, go on the top of everything. Yeah. There we go. Okay, now things should be better. Thank you so much for the kind message to Barb. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, don't worry. That was more of a mistake that I didn't hear the TTS. And so I didn't pause the video. I think it's like the discrepancy of the volume made it really hard for me to hear it. I was like waiting for it to start speaking. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate it a lot. You did not get me. Cosmic. You have to wait longer. Apology. No. Look, the mistake is on my part. Of like not pausing the video when that happened. Okay? So don't worry. Do not worry. Oh, look, sent me a friend message. Let's go. That's pretty cool. Wait. Okay. Let's continue.
In slow motion, using Cheat Engine at anywhere from 40 to 80% of real game speed. He also notes that he isn't proud of it, and that it was something that he felt he had to do at the time to keep up with Riolu. Interestingly, the inputs in runs that Techno has admitted to playing in slow motion and the inputs in Riolu's suspected runs look very similar in their nature, both players reaching incredibly fast tapping speeds and doing very sudden movements. Following this, 2 more players among the 10 that deviated the furthest from the norm, Lance and
he wasn't
Nico,
wrong. He had to cheat to keep up.
to us and admitted that they drove their records in slow motion. And when compared, their replays also exhibit the same behavior as seen in Riolu's offline records. We invite Riolu to provide a logical explanation for why his inputs look this way in his off-stream runs. But after exhausting all other possible explanation, we can only reach the conclusion that the incredibly fast inputs seen in Riolu's offline runs must be a result of using an external program to modify the speed of the game. Or, to put it quite simply, we argue that Riolu has cheated his records by driving in slow motion. The extent of this goes beyond just records set in Trackmania United Forever and Trackmania Nations Forever. These same steering movements can also be seen in runs on Trackmania 2 Canyon, Trackmania 2 Valley, Trackmania 2 Stadium, and also in Trackmania 2 Lagoon. These inputs also occur in Trackmania Turbo, both in world record runs and also in the Super Trackmaster Medal replays. In 2015, Riolu was invited by Ubisoft Nadeo to set strong target times that would be included in Trackmania Turbo, as a tough challenge for players to try to beat, and we argue that he cheated these STM replays as well. The earliest suspected cheated replays emerged in 2011, and we see a steady pattern all the way until 2020. The most recent run being uploaded on the 7th of December 2020. We would argue that he cheated the vast majority of records driven off-stream during this period.
Not really.
Totaling up to potentially thousands of cheated records. In the description, there will be links to playlists with 200 of Riolu's records from various Trackmania games, so you can analyze the data yourself and reach your own conclusions. But you might ask yourself, Riolu is such a good Trackmania player, so why would he cheat? This we don't know, and it's something that we can only speculate about. A YouTuber called Carl Jobs deals a lot with cheaters in speedrunning, and one of his famous quotes is that great players don't cheat to get a good time, they cheat to get a good time faster. Nobody would deny that Riolu is a good Trackmania player. He has demonstrated this in live competitions. But ego and a desire to be the best.
On other like cheating scandals and stuff, people are always like, oh, he's good enough to get the time, he wouldn't cheat. But no, like the people who are very good at the game want to cheat because they know that they're like frustrated of like, oh, I could totally do it if it wasn't for RNG or if I just need to grind more hours and stuff, and that's what drives them to cheat. Like it's not a good defense to be like, oh, I'm so good at the game, why would I ever cheat? Why would I ever risk that? Just like people do it, yeah. People do the dumb thing to just get there easier. So yeah. And they think that they're never gonna get caught, so yeah.
Can often get the best of great athletes and players. And when chasing big goals, like trying to get to the top of the solo mode ladder, or simultaneously holding all world records in a game, and getting tantalizingly close to achieving them, it might be easy to get lured by the temptation to cheat.
That is such a crazy stunt. The way that the car just popped out of the field and bounced back. It's so funny.
But we will never truly know why he might have done this until he himself comments about it. Riolu recently went live on Twitch to talk about this situation before the release of the report. In the live stream, he did not state any possible explanation for his inputs, but instead spent most of the time attacking me for how I approached him in private. These following things are only something that I wanted to address personally, and this section is not in any way part of the actual investigation. On the livestream, he started by showing our private Discord conversation. At one point in this conversation, when shown a suspected keyboard replay on the track
I just realized the quality
at
is like
Stadium A3, he claimed to not have driven the record, even though it was driven on his in-game account and uploaded to his Trackmania Exchange account. We looked into this claim and found that his story did not add up. The Trackmania Exchange website stores your login sessions, and in this login session, Riolu also uploaded several legitimate personal best records, leading us to believe that he was lying and that the keyboard run on Stadium A3 was indeed driven by him. The same fast key tapping movements are also present in some of his Trackmania 2 Canyon runs that he would later drive on keyboard, runs that he himself uploaded to his YouTube channel. Also tying into the idea that
yeah, all his videos are set to default low quality. Because it's virtual, so you have to replace it with a W.
this record was driven by him. When we asked him to send us his replay folder for analysis, something that could help prove his innocence, he declined. This is a very easy process, and it only takes a few clicks to do. Trackmania replays are a few kilobytes in size each, so even thousands of replays across several years of play would only amount to a few gigabytes at most. He also accused me of blackmailing him when I wrote to him that
I'd urge you to think carefully about the tone you speak in, as it might just make things worse when the report comes out. If you'd like to speak about this privately instead, then I'm open for it.
Oh, this is so scummy. I was like, why is there like a silly voice? That's Riolu reading the DMs. He's doing this strawman voice to make him look like more reasonable. Wow. Wow, that is so scummy, actually. That is really bad. And the chat is loving it. Just like, low W, keg W. Wow, what a cool guy. Lamau, what? Ego Andy. Man, huh. Riolu is pretty scummy? Yeah, it seems that way, right?
Brother! Jesus Christ, that's blackmailing if I've ever seen one. Like, I'd urge you to think carefully about the tone you speak in. Is he my dad? I mean, that guy's a fucktard already.
Wow.
So, I don't know, man. Holy shit.
Language.
many people found this comment to be too pushy and rude, and I can own up to it and say that the way I wrote it wasn't perfect. Me and Riolu have been friends for several years, and my intention with this comment was to warn him of the potential backlash that big public comments could have if the report found him to be cheating. As once things are public, it's much harder to walk back statements you've made. This is also why I wish the matter could be resolved privately before we...
The crazy thing was that during the live stream, everyone was on his side. Everyone was on his side. All the way until the report came out, and everyone was pushing him to get banned. Virtual? Was pushing for Virtual to be banned? Well, that fucking sucks. Yeah, just mob mentality fucking sucks. Yeah. It just the first impressions of people, it's like, yeah. Nope, everyone pushed for Riolu to get banned after a report came out. Well, yeah, the you know, I think mob mentality is like a like the you know, whatever came out new is like the most important thing, and also they're like just like ignoring things. Like in the eyes of the public, the loudest people are like right. Which is like, it's so bad. It's such a bad way of like wanting to get to the truth of things. Yeah. Because he didn't even admit to cheating. The report came out of after the stream, by the way, because he didn't admit to cheating. Yeah. Damn.
Reaching the public. In that very same message, he also omitted the playlist of runs that we sent him, making many people believe that we were witch hunting him over things that happened 10 years ago. I personally wouldn't be talking about this if it was only about records that old. Everyone makes mistakes when they're young, and everyone can learn from these mistakes. There's plenty of examples from other games of players cheating when they were young, and growing up and becoming good at the game. But what we're dealing with now is more than just a single mistake. This is several hundred unique instances where Riolu has sat down and potentially cheated records, from the time he was 15 years old until he turned 25. What we are observing is not the result of a few mistakes made as a teenager, but habitual cheating behavior spanning nearly a decade. During the livestream, Riolu said, "There's more at stake than just records. Who cares about the records? What matters more is actual human beings. And right now, human beings are not being treated very nicely." Which to me is a weird thing to say after 10 years of supposedly cheating, when he in those years did not treat the human beings that he competed against very nicely, lacking any respect or decency for them at all. He mentions how his livelihood is at stake, but not once after becoming a Trackmania streamer in 2016 did he stop to think that this is something he should come clean about. Instead, we argue he continued to cheat records behind the scenes for many years after becoming a streamer, lying to the entire Trackmania community, his fans, his friends, and even lying to himself. If I sound a bit harsh in my tone when talking to and about Riolu, that is because I am, because this is a serious topic. As someone who is competing for world records in Trackmania fair and square, I find all forms of cheating to be absolutely appalling. Those who cheat play only for their own gain, with complete disregard for the effort and feelings of those who are competing fairly, and they ruin the spirit of the competition for everyone. And I believe that cheaters rightfully deserve to get called out on their actions when caught, no matter if they are a content creator or not. And if they are a content creator, then perhaps they should have thought better of starting a career on top of such shaky ground. After this livestream, many people have said that I'm only doing this for content, for fame and for money, and that I'm willing to backstab my friends. But I want people to know that the one thing I personally care most about is competitive integrity. For many years, I have been strongly against cheating, and helped uncover cases where it has happened in Trackmania. In 2017, I detected the player Strollbar cheating in the Trackmania tournament. I created a video documenting the findings and compiled all the available evidence against him, and uploaded this video unlisted to YouTube. The video was sent to tournament organizers, and it has stayed unlisted ever since. Then, in 2019, when the players Galagar and Yachtor cheated on Trackmania Exchange, I was part of the team that detected how they cheated. I was planning to make a video about the event, but after they confessed to it, I dropped the video to avoid unnecessary drama. And late in 2020, I approached Donadigo and asked him to make an anti-cheat patch for Trackmania Nations Forever, which is a product that he has now finished. And from now on, all world records on official and classic tracks will have to be played on the Trackmania competitive patch. This patch prevents players from being able to play in slow motion undetected, among a few other things. And hopefully this will lead to less instances of cheating in the future. My intention has never been to needlessly create drama. I just want clean competitive environments. In a perfect world, The cheating investigation report would simply be published, and the cheaters would receive their punishment, and then we would move on. But this case sadly completely ruins the trust people have towards the legitimacy of leaderboards, and we as a community now have to confront a very harsh reality about the game and about our history. Many current world records and thousands of records from the past have not been achieved legitimately. I hope people will think about this with an open mindset, instead of pretending that these things haven't happened. It is the only way we can move forward. I once again urge you to read the report for yourself, do your own analysis. You can even fetch the inputs from the replays and create your own input display tool if you'd like. The tools for this are all openly available. And all of this wouldn't have been possible without Dunadigu.
You know what? I appreciate so much people that actually care about the evidence and stuff. And like, that's a really important thing. Like, just, you know, kind of like keep in mind that, like, I don't know, like the fact that he said that, he's like, look, if you want to contest any of these claims, fucking, you know, try to contest them with evidence, maybe. You know? Those records got purged, by the way. The devs removed them all. As in, to protect Riolu? Or as in, like, the records, as in, yes, the speed records. Speedrunning records. I get it.
Without him and his effort, it could have been several years until this situation was detected and dealt with. And maybe by then, the situation would have been even worse. If you would like to show him a few cents of appreciation for his effort, there will be a direct donation link in the description below. I personally can thank him for making sure that my videos in the future won't put the spotlight on players who've lied and cheated to gain an unfair advantage, but instead focus on those who embody the spirit of Trackmania speedrunning, in the dedication and effort they are willing to put in to achieving their records legitimately. And luckily, there are many more of those players than actual cheaters. Thank you all for watching this video. I will take a short break from content creation now that this project is concluded, but I will be back soon with more Trackmania videos and documentaries. Until then, have a good one.
That's a cool video. I really liked it. Let us look for the CC video. Where is it? What is it? Where is it? Okay, there's Rainbow Bunchy, aka final boss of the internet, Lamau. Oh, thank you. You posted it again. I found it on the activity feed though. It's the dude. It's the guy. 15 years ago. I never listened to this part, I think. No, never mind. Yes. I have heard it. Oh, this is where this song is from? Well... yeah, it seems that this is a song, Brazilian Flower. So this is the original. Jean-Jacques Perret. Brought to you by YouTube Universal Music Group. Yeah, so it seems like this version is the one. Yeah, well, yes, but actually, no. Yeah. Bye, Dex. And yeah, thanks for the lurk. I hope that. Hold on. Yeah, I hope to see you soon. Bye. Hope the dishes go well. Ba-da-bum, I love that one. Let's. You know what? I want to keep. Can I just want to keep eating? I'm hungry. Yeah. Okay. Maybe. God, I need another long form video to watch while I eat. Oh, maybe I can do Star Talk, you know? I seen Ariel do Star Talk. Maybe I can just do that. No, I haven't seen this one.
Antarctica was always on my bucket list. Been to all the other continents.
Oh, I was in a museum. I read like the history of Antarctica and how there's a treaty, the Treaty of Antarctica. I don't know, like the fact that a lot of countries came together to say, "Hey, we're never gonna conquer Antarctica. It's gonna be a place for science, and like don't have military troops, don't have nuclear weapons, and those kind of things." It's kind of cool. It's like so dope. I love that collaboration between humans and shit.
And it's not something I would arrange myself, but I got a phone call from an organization called Future of Space. It's all into exploration, not only Earth's surface, the oceans, but space. And they're chartering a ship to Antarctica. Called me up. Said, "Neil, you want to join us?" I said, "Yeah." While my passage was paid for, I gave some talks, interacted with all the shipboard people. So, yeah, finally, on my bucket list, made the trip to Antarctica. We're all gonna die. So I wasn't the only person on board who served as part of the attraction for the seagoing visitors to Antarctica. We had William Shatner, all 93 years of him, still going strong. The only one among us who has boldly gone where no one has gone before. He's quite a hoot. Scott Kelly, a shuttle-era astronaut, holds the American record for most number of days in space. I also went with my wife and my son, Travis.
Big kisses to the Star Talk team.
And he brought a friend, Kelly.
Right now, we just came from Buenos Aires and we're on the plane.
And in fact, Travis never left his stateroom without a GoPro. And he captured so much of this trip. Most of it is through his eyes.
Hi, I'm Kelly.
And I'm Travis.
And we're here today
at the port in Ushuaia.
In Argentina. Just recently landed. It is personally both our first times going to Antarctica.
And Argentina for that matter.
And Argentina, which by the way was like, whoa.
Still is like, whoa. You're in the southernmost city in the world right now.
Because it's fastest to get to Antarctica from here, we think.
I've been told, I didn't double check this, but I have no reason to doubt, that there's a town in Argentina, Ushuaia, which is the southernmost settlement in the world. What an ideal place to serve as a port.
Was that the video or was that
for Antarctica?
Holy crap!
Ushuaia is a town. People go there hiking.
Thank you to our Wake Up Maui. Sorry.
As a
I was eating.
Geographically ignorant American.
Oh, you gifted subs! Oh my fucking god! I did not hear that. I'm sorry.
A beautiful.
I'm sorry. When I'm hearing the video, it gets. Yeah. Sorry. Wow. Oh my god. I was like not looking at the chat. My bad. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. What the fuck? Thank you so much, Subarb. Yo, Evil Raven got one. Let's go. And Spam123. I know that person. I think I never seen I haven't seen them in a while, but yeah. Thank you for the 100 Bs. What the fuck? Yeah, thank you so much, Tuarv. You're amazing. Ah, the little gift. You know what? I should draw a little Maui with the gift, and just put it as a reward for bits, maybe. Yeah, I should totally do that. Thank you for the inspiration.
Coastal town, fully self-aware
Sorry, I was
of
just
its role
staring at my food
in the world.
My bad.
As a servant of explorers, as a last stop before Antarctica. I'm just a city kid, so like, what do I know about Drake's Passage? In the body of water between Ushuaia and the tip of the Antarctic Peninsula, that is where the Atlantic Ocean and the Pacific Ocean meet. I don't know if that alone would be sufficient to make it as choppy as it is, or whether there are other prevailing climactic circumstances, but oh my gosh, you see the horizon do this.
Is Maui looking at chat now?
So why is the horizon doing that? No, the boat
Yes,
is doing that. And yeah, so I didn't do much eating during that time. In fact, plates would slide off of the tables. So there's a period of time there where everybody's basically on lockdown to get through Drake's Passage. By the way, our ship is relatively modern. Just in the last 5 years, it's been put on the water. It made me wonder, the explorers from the 19th century, 18th century, when they hit storms, what would that be like? If that kind of turbulence was doing that to our modern ship, I can't imagine what it did to any of those ancient ships that sailed the open sea.
Eating tax?
The fun part was conversations that I was able to have with some of the other people
I got a requested video for you after you're done watching Star
of the boat. We actually recorded a Star Talk.
You know what? We can... Sure. Yes, we can watch this later. I can definitely watch the thing that you suggested. The most disrespectful moments in anime history 9. CJ the Champ. Is it CJ from why am I blanking on from GTA? Is that the thing? Let me see. Oh, okay, that's the name of the YouTuber. Okay. I like these ones. I remember Nukes Taco making these kind of videos. CJ the Champ is funny, but he says the N-word quite a bit. Don't worry. Howdy, monsters. Hi, Jumpy. How you doing? How's your day going? I hope you're doing well. I hope your day has gone good, and I hope it gets even better. How you doing, Jumpy? Right now, I'm eating. And then we're gonna play more games. So, yes. Right now we're just like watching videos. How's you doing? How's your day? What are you planning to do today? Busy day? Chill day? Let me know. Next Taco reacted to a few of his videos, actually. I think that's what I watched, yeah. Like Nukes Taco reacting to someone else talking about the most disrespectful moments in anime or something like that, yeah. I'm poor. Easter is coming, so all my funds are sucked out dry. I have less than $17 on my account right now. Oh no. I have more cash than me, which is unusual, and payday's a whole ass week away. You get paid on the... what? Really? Okay. You know what? I won't say anything. Yeah, I'm sure. I get paid on the 10th, right? So, I think some... yeah. I was like, because before I got paid at the 1st of the month. But yeah, it makes sense that sometimes you get to pay just on a different day. Man, I hope you're doing well with the money. I hope you're not. Yeah, I hope you're within budget. You know, like definitely like on Christmas and stuff, we go over budget, and yeah, I hope you're able to, you know, get some more savings. The $17 is probably not enough. I mean, I do have 2 other accounts, but they serve their purpose untouched, and I would rather keep them virgin-like. Based? Absolutely based. I do have a investment account. However, what happens is that the company that was withholding my savings account went fucking bankrupt. So my retirement, yeah, fucking over. I'm waiting to get those funds back though. I'm hopeful because I've seen cases of people getting it back. And with Luxembourg laws, like we're supposed, like us, the debtors, are supposed to get the are supposed to get them first. So I'm hopeful that I'll get them. Yeah. It's really good to have, you know, just your accounts that you never touch. So I think that's pretty based. Virgin, like so, like you. I don't expect more purchases for the week. I will also visit family on one day of the holidays, maybe 2 days, so I don't even need to get too much food. Nice, let's go. That's good. Let me just keep this there, so that when I'm just japping, I can just play this and have some background noise. I hope it's not too loud. Yeah, probably not too loud. Okay. I am back. Dish is done. Let's go. Is the cat in the room with you right now? It is. Yeah, it is here. You want me to pet her? I can pet her for free. Pet the cat? Let's go. By the way, I just realized I'm spent. It feels really weird because it's really been a decade since my ass saw such a load balance. Yeah, be careful. Spending is like, I'm okay. Oh, total ruin. Yeah. Pet the cat. Okay, let me go pet the kitty. She's definitely in a sleepy mood, where she gets fed and she's just happy to be there, comfy, adorable. The petting. Kitty tax? There's a kitty tax now? Base. We love that.
Solamente pudimos conseguir
5 suscripciones.
5 suscripciones. No pudimos llegar a la meta de suscriptores del día. Y por lo tanto, no vamos a comer hoy.
Hoy no se come.
Hoy no se come. Voy a morir de inanición. El resto de la noche.
Pero no importa.
Pero no importa.
No importa.
No importa. Estoy acostumbrada.
De todas formas. Something, only 5 subscribers. Today we don't need subscribers. Holy shit. Maui, me video. Did I miss something? Yes, let's go for your video. Let's go for this one.
Bang! Bang! Oh, what a shot from Curry! Watch out, watch out!
Lick.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, this is getting hard to watch. You are tuning in with us right now. We are witnessing a live public execution. Oh, good God almighty, somebody stop the fight!
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, finally, after 2 long years, welcome back to the most disrespectful moments in anime history. Jesus, I have not done that intro in a very long time. But anyways, man, welcome back. I finally decided to say f it and revive this series from the brink of death. Because, damn, it's really been 2 years. Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot about it. But anyways, on this episode, however, though, we're gonna be doing things a little different. Because this rendition is the most disrespectful moments in sports anime. Yes, sir, I'm talking basketball. 6'6" is leaping from the free throw line. Soccer. And yeah, I already know I done pissed off a bunch of European niggas saying that. It's called football. Blah, blah, blah.
It is called football. And I'm not even European. I'm South American, okay? It is called football. Boom, 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 boom. Someone ping me when this video ends. I don't want to spoil myself or anything, just in case. Okay. Yeah, I will.
And even the greatest sport of all time, golf. It is a nice, beautiful sunny day at this round of the PGA Tour. Winds blowing.
He was saying Canada be living in his own bubble. Is always
a
true.
The tee is none other than Shaniqua Bronchitis from
Shaniqua Bronchitis.
It looks like she's found her shot and she's ready to tee off. Beautiful line drive over the fairway, but the ball is dying down. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Just type my name in chat. I have this.
And as you can see, Shaniqua is not happy with this.
It is a football.
Tough. Just look at her. Even her fans are heckling her. Oh Lord, have mercy.
You know your ass ain't making the masses, ho!
No.
Alrighty, everybody. Our first moment is none other than the greatest street ball team of all time, Jabberwock. So in the Kuroko universe, there is this team named Jabberwock that is made up of just
Kuroko. Okay. I should maybe check it out.
Straight YNs, and I'm not joking. All of these niggas are only 18 years old, and half the niggas on the
Holy,
team
this is good.
30. Like, bro, you can't tell me that bald nigga ain't Shaq. And their team leader is deadass named Nash. This is a what-if version if Steve Nash was a YN. This motherfucker tatted up and everything. I know they gave him the pass, and he probably be spamming that shit. And that nigga most definitely Dennis Rodman, straight back from North Korea after hanging with his homeboy. So Jabberwock pulled up to Japan to see if they was hooping her.
Wow. I don't know much about basketball, but I've heard that one. it's fucking the fucking photo shoot with Kim Jong-un. Basketball is some insane shit.
Or not. And I mean, they rolled out the red carpet for these boys. They was getting glazed straight off the plane. They just walking through the airport and niggas is like, oh my God, Nash, I love you. Oh my God, is that LeBron? My glorious king. That ain't LeBron, nigga. So the next day they get to the court and they end up playing this team named Team Starkey. And oh boy with the glasses right here was already skeptical. He was like, what the fuck are they feeding these motherfuckers? They are not 18. That's some bullshit. That nigga's 30. So they were gonna have a 10-minute exhibition match just to fill out some of the competition. So they tip off and Jabberwock gets the ball first. And they immediately start pushing up the court. So Nash starts putting the moves on Lil Homie. But Lil Homie gets the steal off the rip. And bro is completely shocked. He was like, what the hell? Did I just pick bro's pockets that easily? So they take advantage of this and get a nice
Fuck, I had to sub to the channel. I love these guys. Yeah.
little lay off the fast.
I don't know about CJ, the champ, but I know it's Kevin. I should show this because then I'm gonna forget. Like, I think it's Kevin. He does like breakdowns of anime fights, and they're so good. Oh yeah, look at that! He did Solo Leveling. Oh, he did Mob Psycho as well. Let's go. JJK, the JJK ones were so good. He's amazing. This is like my favorite one, yeah. The Mario Kart World Direct is scheduled for tomorrow. Let's go! I freaking love that one. I love that one a lot. Looking forward to that. Okay, Jumper linked me something. I'm gonna watch it. I don't know if it's stream appropriate, so I'm gonna mute for a little bit. See you guys in like half a minute or something, I think. Lurk biddies, and you're Lurk 25. Thank you so much for the vids. I'm back. It's a children's cartoon. It's less than a minute. Yeah, sorry. I was just listening to it. Oh, muted. That's really funny. Thank you, Jumpy. Linky Plux. Okay, do you want the link to CJ the Champ? You know what? I'll link both. CJ the Champ. Boom. And then I'll link it's Kevin. Just cause. I'm not surprised it's Maui Apocalypse, now that I think about it. They're pretty good. Oh, I'm Kevin. I'm Kevin. It's super funny. I love these type of content. I feel like maybe I should make content like this. Because I do watch anime and I like this type of content. So it's like, it's something that I can do, you know?
Right. So everybody's cheering. But when Lil Homie was running back, he looked back at Nash, and this motherfucker was just smiling. Bro knew immediately something was off. So then the next possession, Team Starkey steals it again, and they push it down the court with some good teamwork, and they pass it to they big, and bro posterizes Dennis Rodman. But if you take a look at Jabberwock, these motherfuckers are just looking so nonchalant right now. They were looking like they did not care. So with 4 points on the board, With 9 minutes and 25 seconds remaining, these motherfuckers go on the greatest run of all time. So they start pushing down the court, and Nash just looks at bro right here, and he finally decided.
Okay, I understand it now.
Huh? This man's ball handling increases to 99. What's going on? So he stretches his arms out, and the ball is just gone. And it's just right behind him, floating in slow-mo. So he passes it with his elbow to homie on the wing, and he lets it fly for 3. Niggas ain't know what the hell happened, but it gets worse. Unc right here starts pushing down the court, and he already got bro lost. So then he just smirks at bro and just starts doing street ball shit. Bro fake passes it, breaks his hand.
No, not the glitch. Not the glitch, not the glitch shot.
Smacks him in the face, and they just
Bro, and fucking hit him on the face with the ball. Bro, when people do that, I don't want to play with you. Or when you're playing fucking football and they, like, you're being a goalie and motherfuckers just put all of the strength in the world to that kick. Like, motherfucker, my hands are fucking, like, red from blocking your shit. Like, can you chill? Can we play football in a chill way? Like, do we need to go 100%? Like, for real? Bro, people are so extra. Like, what the fuck? I watch most of CJ vids. With his rogues gallery of black Air Force energy motherfuckers. Always hilarious. It is, right? I never watched CJ before, but I watch content creators like this. And I really like these kind of stuff.
laughing at him in the background, dog. So after that, bro gets the easiest layup of his life. Next possession.
The
Here go this nigga
easiest
Shaq. Already got bro right here fearing for his reputation. I know he gotta be thinking in his head right now. If I get embarrassed like this on national TV, ain't no hoes gonna wanna fuck with me. So Shaq saw the fear in his eyes and took advantage of it. And just starts doing fouls of hell. Carrying, traveling, just doing a bunch of bullshit. Had bro
This is some
on
goofy
skates. Then he hits him with a late Q3. And oh Lord have mercy, poor Four Eyes. He tried to D.
All that shit was just for show. He basically just emoted in front of him and then did a triple.
Up on bro right here, but he hits him with a carry from hell. Pushes to the
Wow.
paint, and he ends up breaking this nigga's
Oh
ankles.
no.
Putting his ass on the ground. Oh my god.
He got him.
Emoted on him. Oh my god. Put the fries in the bag, dog. Never lace up your shoes again. And he sticks out his tongue and says, "Fuck it, I'll throw it up again."
Green fuck, nigga. Big Mac.
And they started embarrassing them for the
Not
most
Peter
brutal
Griffin.
4 quarters.
You know you're good when your opponent hits you with the Frieza pose.
Ever seen. Niggas was watching this and was just disgusted. So then on the final play of the game,
the fucking T, yeah, the T Frieza pose.
Nash drives into the paint with his elite ball handling, throws up the alley to homeboy, and bro right here makes the crucial mistake of jumping with him. And for that, I would like to have a moment of silence real quick. Thank you.
Watch out, watch out.
Bro. Okay, sports anime and shonen are basically the same thing. Am I wrong though? Like if you watch Haikyuu, like it's, you know, it's a fucking fight scene. On God, yeah. On God, it do be like that. My favorite sports anime is Yuri on Ice. It's so fucking epic. I don't know shit about figure skating, and still, I love that shit. And sports anime are mostly shonen target anyway. Always have been. Yeah. Did he dribble the ball with his balls? That's next level. Definitely next level.
Took them so hard if we played 2 different times. And at the end of the game,
They had to hit it with the
final
replay.
score was a whopping 86-6. Absolutely Disgusting. Team Spunky only scored once after they scored 4 straight before Jabberwock locked in. Oh my God, never pick up the ball ever again. Leave the game before it leaves you. So after the game, the team captain comes up to shake Nash's hand. And he's like, GG, bro. But Nash dead stares bro in the face. And guess what he does?
Whoa.
He just spit on bro's hand. Zero respect at all. And then he has the craziest post-game interview of all time. I'ma translate this at 50% accuracy. I would just like to say, all y'all niggas are trash. Like really, is this the best y'all got to offer? Get the fuck off of my court. Y'all called us to fly all the way out here on that 18-hour long ass flight just to be fucking hot dog shit. You wasted our fucking time. None of y'all niggas is making the fucking league. Yeah, say something, monkey. Oh my God, bro. Didn't I tell this nigga to chill out saying monkey? And you know what? One more for the one time. Oh, pussy hoe. This nigga is trash. Now, see, me personally, I'm swinging. You're not about to spit on me after embarrassing me on national TV and telling me to put the fries in the bag. No, bro. And they're just standing there in shambles knowing, oh my God, none of the Huts are gonna fuck with us no more. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, moment 2.
Oh my God, I got photo in my mouth, but that's really funny jumping.
Super powered putt-putt man. Ladies and gentlemen, never in my life did I ever think I would be talking about a golf anime. But the shit that we are about to see is just absolutely absurd. So I found this anime called Rising Impact. And how I even found this in the first place, I was scrolling on my reels and I saw this midget, a 4-foot tall child, bleeding from the forehead, looking locked the fuck in over some damn golf. And this little nigga swung his body and boom that bitch. He drove the ball so hard, the ball ricocheted and broke the flag, leading to him getting a hole-in-one from
This
like
is so ridiculous.
200 yards out. That is 2 football fields, nigga. I mean, dog, look at the ball. The ball is smoking.
The ball broke. That is hilarious.
That bitch is dead. Ripped open and everything. Good God. And this little nigga was just standing there locked the fuck in with no emotion. So, me being curious, I decided to watch the whole thing. I don't know why, but I ended up witnessing one of the most disrespectful things a nigga could possibly do. So there was a massive tournament that was happening, and these 4 ugly ass niggas was talking some crazy shit. This little ugly ass gremlin, big back 4-eye bitch. This big donut lip, light skinned Mr. Popo with a buzz cut looking ass nigga. And look at this zesty ass Abraham Lincoln. What the fuck is this, my nigga? Is this supposed to be a beard? Because it ain't bearded. Nigga got a chin strap, but it ain't on his chin. Like, bro, cut that shit off and restart. And this dude just
It's
looks
in
like
one
a
of his chins. Okay, he just needs the other one.
Generic high school bully. He got the whole college frat boy starter pack look. So
Definitely
while they was yapping,
Beavis and Butthead.
femboy demon comes behind them named Lancelot. And you already know he on that elegant shit. He talking like,
Yeah.
judging by your loud voices, you lot must be the Americans, yeah? So this overzealous big back gremlin told this man, oh, so you want to talk shit, huh? So why don't you play around the golf with us? So Donut Lips and the frat boy was like, yeah, let's shit on him. So Lancelot accepts their challenge with a smile on his face like, oh yes, it would be lovely. But little did they know, they were about to get clipped and put on ESPN top 10 plays. So later on when they get to the hole, the ugly quartet is already planning to cheat. Big Back Gremlin grabbed Donut Lips and told him, take your fat ass all the way over to the green and make sure that nigga shit doesn't go in. So the 2 stooges run all the way to the green so they can fix the game on some Kansas City Chiefs shit. So the first one to go up is zesty Abe Lincoln. And is that motherfucker wearing booty shorts on the golf course? Alright, Abe. So he hits a nice shot and lands on the green in the first hit. So Big Back Gremlin is up next, and you already know she started yapping. Oh my gosh, I guess it's my turn. My calculations is I'm gonna hit the green on the first hit. Man, please shut the fuck up and hit the ball, yeah? Yeah, ain't him in this whack ass British accent. So she lines up her shot and she hits hers, and surprisingly, it was a good hit, landing very close to the hole. This gremlin may have one of the worst builds I've ever seen, but she hit that motherfucker though. So it was finally time for Lancelot's turn. And guess what this man does? He pulls out a putter. So obviously the ugly bastards are like, well, wait a minute, are you throwing? Yeah, I don't know, but it looks like free elo to me. And this man is really set on driving this bitch 150 yards with a putter. Now I know a lot of people don't know a lot about golf, but everybody in their right mind should know. You do not use a putter right here. You use a putter when you are close enough to hit it in the hole. So if I had to explain this in like football terms, chucking up a 100-yard Hail Mary into quadruple coverage and praying to God your receiver somehow comes down with it. That is how insane this is. So this man just walks up with no...
You know what? In his defense, that is strange to get into the thing, you know?
Fucks given. Lines up his shot and booms it.
Is this nigga serious?
How do you putt that height?
Yards with the putter. And when it landed, it damn near was a hole-in-one, literally inches off. So the two stooges saw this, and these evil conniving motherfuckers looked at each other and said, I think I'm about to steal. But when Lancelot and them walked up to the hole, you don't even see his ball no more because they moved it. They moved it all the way to the top of this hill to give him the hardest shot humanly possible. And he knows they cheated. He was thinking in his head like, fucking idiotic lot, yeah. I can clearly see that dirty ass size 13 ass feet all over the green, yeah. So Lancelot decides,
his
you know
fucking
what?
fancy
I'm not even
accent.
gonna argue with them. I'm just gonna shit on them so hard they're gonna quit this fucking sport. So he activates his superpowers because you know anime loves to give niggas superpowers in sports. And he turns the putter sideways and hits it. So with their feeble brains, they're thinking,
Feeble brains.
he hit the ball too hard. Fucking dumbass. So the ball just completely misses the cup. But he hit this ball with so much backspin on it. It rolls back into the cup and he sinks it. And the whole ugly quartet shook. They didn't know what the hell they just witnessed. And he started talking mad crazy saying, what's wrong with you, Lord, yeah? Hurry the fuck up and hit your shot, you big back midget gremlin bitch, yeah? So old girl lines up her shot, thinking that this is just gonna be an easy put in. And right at the moment she hits it, Zesty Abe Lincoln notices, wait, don't do it! Because the hole was surrounded by a skid mark, completely blocking her ball. The backspin on that ball was so hard, he quite literally burnt the grass.
It burnt
changed
the
whole
fucking
lay of the
grass.
lane. So after she screwed up, see,
That
no
is
booty
so
shorts is
stupid.
like, what an
So
amateur
extra.
mistake. All you gotta do is just hit the ball a little harder. So Abe Lincoln puts his, thinking that his has enough strength. But his ball just
Deja
gets
vu.
completely
I just been in this place
and rolls
before.
over to the side. And this man is in complete shock.
canal.
So he goes over to see the ball. And he ends up realizing this man just didn't burn the grass. He made a World War I trench
A
to
trench.
completely jail them from making the hole. So they had no chance. And he's just looking at him like, are you locked down to play some more yet? Or are you gonna be some pussies and leave? And well, they decided to be pussy and leave because they was not about to play this nigga again. He beat them so bad. They decided to put the clubs down and put the fries in the bag.
Leave it. Never play golf again.
Of Blue Lock.
I never watched Blue Lock. I should.
Probably the most disrespectful sports anime of all time. And I mean, there's multiple moments to choose from. From Isagi straight up bullying Baro, making the king feel like a peasant. And I know y'all seen that one translation of this moment.
Oh.
I mean, we can even go back to the first episode. Y'all remember bro right here? I thought he was gonna be the main side character. But no, they said pack your bags and get your sorry ass out of here. You're washed and your career's over. Shit, I don't even remember bro's name, if he even had a name. And I mean, we can go on about
Oh,
Blue Lock
no.
for a minute. Hell, if I make another rendition of this
Don't
as
even
sports, I'll
remember the
probably have
name.
more of it in there. But today we are focusing
Under
on
the adventure
of Blue Lock. Because these
Season 1 is brilliant. Season 2 drags on in places unnecessarily, but picks up right after the end. So I'm hoping for good action in Season 3. Let's go. Okay. I wanna, yeah. You know what? I'll watch it. It looks pretty cool.
World 5 niggas cooked them
That's
so
season
bad,
2 animation
it
there?
had to make them rethink their careers. So how this even happened? This man Ego decided to give Blue Lock a test. So he decided, I'm gonna bring in the all-star team. So he got straight demons from around the world to just cook them. And these dudes are based off of real players. Like, I'm not even a soccer nigga, but I am 99% sure that nigga is Mbappe. Like that.
Yep. bro is Mbappe, true. It's Captain Tsubasa on steroids, without steroids.
That's a given. So the moment they got in there, they was already talking shit. And they was saying it in English, so they didn't know what the hell they were saying. Bro with the dreads was like, oh my god, they're so puny. They look like...
Do you think they speak Portuguese? Did they get a Japanese actor to try to speak Portuguese? That is gonna sound so bad. Wow. Oh my god, I have to watch this.
Like pretzel sticks. That's an understatement.
Nah. Did they get a native Portuguese speaker?
But mate, it looks like they haven't hit the weight room in their fucking life yet. Oh my god, guys.
They spoke in English, I think. Well, you know what? That's sure. Japanglish. It's not Portuguese, Japanese, but good enough, I guess.
I think they're talking shit. So Rin was the only dude who knew English. So he walked up to him and brought that same energy, staring him down like, you think this is a fucking joke, huh? I'm gonna beat the dog shit out of you so bad. I'm gonna make your old ass retire and you can finally have the time to get a fucking retwist. Man, you talking reckless, pussy bitch nigga. I'll beat your ass right now. So before a fight breaks out, they had to break it up because that boy Rin was talking reckless. But sadly, my dog was about to get humbled. So the whistle blows and Blue Lock already gets off to a quick start. Bro right here ain't paying the game no damn attention. So Bachira just puts the...
Okay, that guy's too cute. Okay? I'm gonna be honest. I'm mainly watching the show because of this dude. Is too cute.
Moves on him. He ends up dribbling down the field, passes the ball to Rin, and he drills that hole in, scoring the first goal. So you see this and you gotta be thinking, okay, they got a chance. They scored in the first minute. They like that. This just must be a fraud-ass all-star team. But man, oh man, they basically just gave him a Make-A-Wish point. Because from here on out, it was just straight belt to ass. They blow the next whistle. Isagi comes and tries to D up on Mbappe, but he dead stares bro and tells him, let me show you why they offered me a $1 billion contract.
Damn.
Zooms past Isagi in a heartbeat. He didn't even know what happened. It was too fast. And he just cut through their whole defense. So then here comes Mr. Hero Ball.
The fucking Sonic like, speed line.
Your route's too obvious. But Mbappe looked at dog and said, you have good reads, but I'm too fast for you, nigga. Zooms past Ring and passes it into the goal. These boys, they know what the hell just happened. And after he scored, he was like, all right, guys, let's hurry up and hit the showers. I smell like shit because I'm surrounded by shitty players. And the humbling did not stop here. This man Rin was like, man, just give me the fucking ball. So the next possession, they give Rin the ball just to get immediately clamped by Mbappe. And bro right here just comes and snatches his shit. Just easy pickings. So he passes it to little homie right here. His eyes start moving like a Sharingan, and he kicks it straight through Isagi and Bachira down the field, all the way down to the dreadhead. He just fully soccer Zarbon, and while Tokimitsu is trying to get to the ball, he just gets pushed to the side and just scores with ease. And the
legally distinct from Mbappe did not need to pay him for using his image. True.
rest was history. They just bullied these boys for however long this game went on.
Where was that guy from? Was he from France? Because they introduced him, like the pretty guy who was from Argentina, right? The dreads guy was from Brazil. Was he from France? then it's solely Mbappe, right?
On for it. Just goal after goal. This was basically like the main roster just shitting on the practice squad or something. So then on the last play of the game, Rin tried to lock in on this dude named Leonardo Luna, but he lost this exchange the moment bro started talking.
Quote unquote, Mbappe is from France, yeah. And then yeah.
Dude said, oh, you're Rin Itoshi. Your size brother, aren't you? And you know your brother's a dog, right? Can't say the same about his little brother though. So after discouraging this man and comparing him to his brother, he makes a force field and moved his feet so fast he made a vortex. Dude had Rin lost. And the moment he tried to move, he read him like a book. He kicked the ball right through his legs.
Oh no.
And then he just said one of the most wild lines ever. This man says in my exact words, "If you open your legs that easily, people are gonna think you're a loose guy."
No way.
What? What even makes you think of that? You know what, dog? I'm just not even gonna question it. He kicks it in easily. GG easy. Game over.
Too disrespectful. That was so unnecessary. Just that it's not enough to dominate them physically. They just come up with the harshest thing to say. What the fuck? I would leave the field mid-game. It's so true. I'm assuming that the dreadhead from Brazil is Ronaldinho. But he, Ronaldinho's like super skinny. I mean, he's got the dreads, Sure, whatever. 5 pros versus pretty good teenagers, yeah.
Beat these boys 1-5. And they didn't even shake no hands. They went straight to the locker room. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen.
Bro, the Argentinian guy. I swear. I'm not lying. I would sell my soul. For real.
We have reached our final moment. Or to be more real with you, moments. Because the rest of the moments in this video are all done by one singular man. And he is none other than the most disrespectful man in sports anime. The Snow Bunny mind-controlled demon, Brian Hawk. This is one of the most unhinged anime characters I have ever laid my eyes on. Like, this dude is clinically insane. Now, if you don't know what anime this is Hajime no Ippo, one of the greatest sports animes of all time.
It's like one of the longest running one, right?
WBC Junior Middleweight Champion with a record of 20-0. 17 of those wins coming by KO. Now, to understand why this man is so unhinged, we have to know the backstory. So Brian Hawk is from New York, and he had a pretty troubled life. So one fateful night,
Hajime no Ippo is cracked. It should be, right? It's like super famous and it's been long running. So yeah. Okay, so Brian Hawk might actually be a 69 god. I don't know what a 69 god is, but this is a crazy sentence.
Bro was on the run from a dude that was holding him up at gunpoint. So when he was about to get his brains blown out, something snapped in him. The demons in his head came out, and he beat the shit out of the dude that was holding him up at gunpoint. And it was brutal. He kept on pummeling his unconscious body until he was satisfied.
It's what Kendrick called Drake and Dark Like Us.
Dark alley, a world-famous boxing trainer named Miguel Zell was watching this, and he was completely shocked. So he walked up to try to stop Brian, but he literally couldn't. Brian was about to kill this man. But while observing this unhinged man, the coach had a revelation because he realized this dude just beat the ever-living crap out of a guy that held him up at gunpoint. This isn't your run-of-the-mill crackhead. This is a potential world champion. So the coach told him, "Come with me. I'll take you to a place where you could beat people legally, and you could have all the money, power, and woman you want." And Brian accepted his deal. And from that fateful night, the rest was history. This man was so naturally
From context,
gifted at
it's not a
fighting,
good
it was
thing.
insane.
Yeah.
Knocking out damn near every opponent he was in the ring with. And he ended up becoming a world champion with little to no training. So now that we have the backstory, let's get into the antics. First up was his first confrontation with Takamura. This man Takamura was having the fight of his life, hanging on to his last breath. And he looks over at ringside. And this motherfucker Brian Hawk is just sitting there watching him get his ass whooped with some bitches. So Takamura got pissed off and wanted to make a statement in front of the champion. So he knocks the dude out that he's fighting through the ring. And he ends up landing right in front of him. So while Takamura is just mogging him while he's just sitting there, Brian Hawk decides to stand up and clap. And it seems like he was entertained and intrigued to fight Takamura. So after the match in the locker room, while Takamura's doing a meeting with the press, Brian Hawk comes to his locker room. So you gotta be thinking, oh, he's just here to congratulate him and show respect for the person that's gonna come up and fight him. But my God, What this man says lights the whole room on fire. So he tells his translator to tell him, Mr. Hawk says he would like to shake the hand of his next opponent and acknowledge his fight. But then he tells the translator something else, and he is completely shook.
Oh,
he is
no.
thinking in his head, ain't no way this nigga wants me to say this shit. But Brian insisted. He said, say it, nigga. Mr. Hawk did not come to Japan to see your fight. He came to Japan to indulge in our women.
Yeah. Wow.
Like, bro, what? This man only came to Japan to get with women. This is a sick nigga. And then he starts laughing at Takamura like, come on, Takamura. Where's my handshake at, nigga? So Takamura was not about to take this disrespect because he just disrespected him and his whole country. So he goes into swing off, but he stops his punch with one hand. Had the whole room in disbelief. Stopping a grown man's punch with one hand is absurd. And then after this, he says, oh yeah, that's a nice firm handshake. So then he walks away. And when he opened the door, his hoe's already waiting for him. And he just laughing his ass off, heading to his hotel to do some cheek crushing.
The Blackbeard laugh at the... You know what? This is something that Blackbeard would do. So... appropriate.
This man is insane, and this is just
he is 69 god.
So now we're moving to the second moment of his, and there's no other way to describe it than this: Snow Bunny mind control. So this man flew into Japan from America for Fight Week, and he brought his.
Okay, those terms are out of pocket. You're doing too much.
Entire harem of bunnies. And look how he's posted up with them with the tongue out. Oh my god!
I'm working on a Snow Bunny crisis self-treatment manual for black males.
So now it's time to look at the full effect.
Not a naked though.
So Brian was having a public sparring session where the whole media and public could come watch. So during this session, he was just getting his ass beat. He was giving no effort and not trying at all. And he was just saying shit like, "Ow, he got me."
Bro,
and then in
doing
the middle
too
of the
much.
session, he just says, "Oh my god, coach, he's too strong." So Coach Kamigawa was there to scout him out, and he was just watching this like, are you kidding me? This is fucking useless. Look at him, he's not even trying. So they end up leaving, but while they're leaving, the brigade of snow bunnies arrive at the gym, and literally 5 seconds later, you just hear a
he cannot look bad in front of the ladies. Let's sanitize.
So they're like, what the hell just happened? So they run back in the gym, and all they see is blood on the mat. His glove drenched in blood, and he starts saying, look,
exactly,
what took y'all fine asses so long? Had me bored than a motherfucker. And you just see his opponent knocked out while Bro's just laughing hysterically. This man did not lock in until his hoes arrived. And he knocked him out as fast as possible so he could get it over with and leave. And then he says, bitch number 2, come on and kiss a nipple. And he just starts smacking up on Shorty. Oh my God! Like I said earlier, this is one of the most unhinged characters I have ever seen. But if you didn't think
you did not lie.
Any more disrespect,
definitely unhinged.
To the press conference. So the day before the fight, they end up having the press conference. And this press conference
went channel music,
exactly
let's
like
fucking go.
With a person of this caliber. From insulting reporters. Mr. Hawk, the world would like to know, what is your game plan going into this fight?
News channel.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Nobody asked you that a bitch ass thing. You better shut the up before I knock your head off your shoulders, old ugly ass bitch.
And literally telling Shorty right here, baby, you can ask me more questions in my room tonight. Room 69, if you know what I mean. Hell no! And then when him and Takamura face off, he decides to give him a little uppercut. So Takamura gets pissed off and is about to swing on Dog, but they end up holding him back. Coach ends up grabbing Dog by the collar and cussing him out. And Brian just looks at him, and you can probably guess what he did next. He slaps the piss out of him. Bro just assaulted an old man, and then he starts cussing everybody out and says the wildest line ever. And I quote, "You wanna beat me, huh? Then bring me all of your women. I'll give you my gene. I'll spread my you-know-what throughout this country. And in 20 years, Japan will be crawling with world champions."
Yeah. Bro does not have a self-esteem issue. Wow. That is that is next level fucking narcissism. Wow.
I'ma say it again. One of the most unhinged characters I have ever laid my eyes on. Now it's time for the final moment.
I was gonna unlock, but maybe I should stay lurking. Holy shit. Welcome back to Varb.
Fight night. The way Brian Hawk fought this man Takamura
Ego
is
the
going
size of
to make your
Uranus.
jaw drop. From the moment Brian Hawk made his entrance, the disrespect started. Because when Bo got in the ring and took off his entrance armor, he was wearing Takamura's merch under it and stared him straight in the eyes and just ripped his shit to shreds. He was trying to push every button possible. Crowd booing and everything. They hate this nigga. And before the bell's about to ring, just look at him.
Remind me of Becky's dad, only somehow worse.
I remember multiple people basically said that this dude is basically Kid Buu if he was a boxer. And they are completely right, because this is dead ass how he would act. So the
not false, yeah.
And both of them just start squaring each other up. But Brian ends up dropping his shoulders to taunt him to make him throw the first punch. So Takamura says, and he starts throwing hands, already pushing Bro back into a corner, just raining fire on dude. But this, of course,
go Takamura. Bro, I need to watch whenever this guy gets beaten. That shit's gonna be hype.
Was a trap, because when Brian saw the opportunity, he grabbed the rope and overcutted the life out of him. And this is where he just started showing out. Bro hits the motherfucking Steve Fox duck and counters him again. And he gets him in the corner and starts teeing off. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Just throwing shit like a wild animal. So when Takamura finally got out the corner, he tries to throw a 1-2, but he ducks it and sends his head to the strap.
Yujiro? Nah, Yujiro is just disrespectful with everyone. Going from his own son into goddamn caveman, and Brian Hogg is a Susunan god. Yujiro is just, you know. We gotta watch one of these that explains Baki, because holy crap. Freaking, yeah, Yujiro is, it's too, like, when you think it can't get any more ludicrous, it does.
Atmosphere. And this is when Takamura realized this dude has no boxing fundamentals at all. He is just so naturally talented at fighting that he could do whatever the he wanted to.
CJ has a video on Yujiro, you can watch it, guys. Yeah. Maybe later though, because I think that we've been watching videos for too long.
And crushed his skull with his left. Takamura was out cold on his feet. So Brian was coming in to finish the job, but Takamura gets saved by the bell. So Brian stops right in front of him. So right when Takamura regains consciousness, he sees this man staring in his face with his tongue out. Looking
Why
like
you gotta be freaky
animal.
though?
And just from this interaction, you knew how the rest of this fight was gonna go down. Every round, this nigga was doing some more crazy shit. Bro was leaning back, throwing haymakers. Like, what the hell is happening? Dude really hitting him with the...
Leaning back so he doesn't get headshotted. So funny.
Every time and knocked down. Then after
I can respect Yujiro. I can't take Brian seriously. I mean, yeah, Yujiro is like, he's like a really evil, really bad person, but bro is him. Like, he is him. Like, you know, it's one of those villains where it's like, I hate you. Well, you are him though. Like, you're just really, really good at everything you do.
He would stand back
Cosmic
up. He would
LMAO.
just keep him on the ropes. Throw about 50 haymakers in a row.
I hate you, but damn. Yeah.
I swear, bro, when I saw him hit Takamura with this haymaker of doom, I thought it was over. Bro was standing over his body and emoting too. But he ended up standing up after this. but he was not conscious at all. He was literally walking in the ring unconscious. If this is real life, the ref is stopping this shit because this just got ridiculous. Niggas was really witnessing murder on live TV. It was rinse and repeat. Every time he got up, he would get put on the ropes, eat about 60 haymakers, and get his ass dropped by a mean-ass left hook. It was ridiculous. But alas, y'all know how animes be. This man Takamura got...
I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, there's a anime called Baki. And it's about like this really good boxer. And his dad is called Jujiro Hanma. And he's like good at everything. he's good at everything, right? But he's like a really evil person. So Baki wants to like defeat his dad. And yeah, it's a very ridiculous, like absolutely ridiculous anime. Yeah, Baki is just crazy.
Revived by the power of plot, had one of the most devious lock-in moments of all time, and started beating every single bit of life bro had left in him. This is one of the craziest comebacks of all time. But what ended this fight was the last exchange. Takamura is going in for a mean left hook, but Bryan sees it and leans back all the way in that signature position, and his eyes are bloodshot red, ready to kill. And Bryan is thinking in his head, I knew I wouldn't lose to this plot bullshit. Night, bitch ass nigga! So Bryan hits Takamura, and it looks like the end. But unfortunately for Bryan, the last punch he threw had Stormtrooper aim. It grazes Takamura, missing his chin, and bro knew it was over.
Oh shit.
Let's go!
He gets his face drilled into the ground, hitting him so hard it replayed 3 different times. And that was all she wrote. Done deal, he was cooked. No, I'm gonna be completely real with y'all.
Yeah.
Brian Hawk Loki got robbed. Like, if we being for real, this match should have ended like rounds ago. Like, he slept this nigga Takamura twice. Like, ref, be for real. What the f are we doing, my nigga? Like, your license needs to be taken away. But hey, you know what? Shouts out Takamura, because you had to knock that nigga out after all the disrespectful shit he did to you. And after this, Brian Hawk retired. And I'm not joking. The nigga never fought again. Takamura apparently gave this man PTSD. So he quite literally made bro put the fries in the bag. And ladies and gentlemen, that is all she wrote for the most disrespectful moments in anime history. 9. Holy, the 2-year hiatus is over. I brought this shit back before GTA 6. Wow. So I hope y'all enjoy it, man. And hey, if y'all fuck with it and y'all like it and shit, then I'll just go ahead and bring the series back full time. And I know there are more sports moments, so yes, we will run it back in the future. But until then, see y'all very soon for
amazing video.
A very eventful trial.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the suggestion, comic. This is pretty fun. Yeah, I really like that. Ego hiring a bunch of international football players just to bully a bunch of children is some wild timing. And not false. If you open your legs that easily, people are gonna think that you're a loose guy. That was just unnecessary and rude. Fuck. Comic? Sorry. Comic? Did I say comic? Sorry. Instead of cosmic? Okay. I don't know what to do now. I think I think we should save up our energy and do other things. So yeah, for now. Do you just call me comic? I don't think so. Hi, comic guy. I don't think I did. Cosmo relegated to a comic relief, Lamau. If I did, it was an accident, and I'm sorry. By the way, Maui, what did Faith stream yesterday? I think they talked for the whole stream. I think it was meant to be Insoi, but it just didn't happen. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Let's check out who's live. Maybe we can rate someone. I just feel that you were there. I think you were there, yeah. Okay. Let's see. There's Leo. There's the Frog. Lady Ruin. Bucky Buck Art. Jezebel. Pikachica. We read a Pikachica last time. I know, I just want to know if Maui knew. Yeah. Actually, Maui. What's up, Cosmico? Also, oh, Dexter's. How's the cover art going? You know what? Okay, maybe we can do that, yeah. Um, okay. Me whack, what we doing? Lady Khan. I like Lady Ruin. Oh, you watched Lady Ruin? Bam. I think you used her emotes and that's what I followed. Maybe. I forgot. But yeah, we can totally rate them. Chickens? Oh, there's a... It's a browser extension where you can bonk things. You're breaking the chicken or whatever? No, I didn't want to double click. Oh, is it like you have to hold it? She's not present. Yeah. Makes sense. This this is funny. Okay. I actually think we probably have enough time. I want to play games. Screw it. Screw it. We're playing games. Okay. Let's do the thing. Oh, you know what? One of the things that we had pending was maybe we can play a little bit of chess. I remember Tubert wanted to do a game. I don't know if it was like against me or if it was against someone else. I don't know. But you know what? Let's do the puzzles because I don't think I've done the puzzles for today. Let's do a game chess. And then okay. Yeah, the offer still stands. Beat me in chess. I buy 5 good subs. On to Barb. Only if you promise that you won't throw on purpose. Oh my god, it's Blue Jay! Hi! How you doing? How's it going? I hope your day has been good, and I hope it goes even better. How are you, Blue Jay? I really liked playing... I really liked playing Slipstream the other day. The games are so long. I was not able to stay the whole thing, but it was definitely... I had such a fun time. How you doing? Oh, guys, anyone who doesn't know Blue Jay here, shout out Blue Jay. Go follow Blue. She's a blue bird. She's really funny. Jay's like one of those people that are like super comfy, super just entertaining to speak to, and just a very interesting person. And she has treated me really well, so yeah. How have you been? Pretty good. We were playing Pokemon Unbound. Then we went to... I was eating food, and we were watching videos and stuff. Actually, I have to remove that text right now from here. Yeah. And now, I think we're just doing some games of chess. And... yeah, until I decide that it's time to raid. Look, I could stay here all day. The thing is, I worry. You know, I worry that I spend too much time on the computer. Oh my god, look at the goal. How much is it even? What's happening? What is that number? Thank you for the 1K viddy too, Barb. Oh, Bits Goldmint? Wow. Lamau. We were one off? Thank you so much, Barb. I appreciate it a lot. Woo goes? Yes. Chess? I fucking love chess. I remember playing chess with you on your stream. That was so fun, too. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. I think let's wait for Leo to... Let's wait for Leo to end stream. To come back to stream, and then we can raid him. I think that's what we should do. I want to play with not streaming and put on pressure. And put the pressure in someone else. Nice. Can I versus you in chess at some point? Of course! I would love that. Might win a chess up again? Yeah, we can play some games. We're gonna wait until Leo comes back from his break, and then we raid him. But yeah, that seems like a plan, right? Is it?
Blue Jay versus Master the Marvelous Mama.
Aw. Thank you, Jay. You're about to end stream? I don't want to, but I need to do things. I don't need to, but it's like, you know, I don't want to spend my whole day, it's just not healthy being here. But it's definitely something that I, you know, it's like, I just kind of have to do it. Wouldn't be a fair match, but I'm willing to die fighting. Yeah, so there's the link. I think 2Barb and Jay wanted to play. So yeah, any one of you can join. Yeah, I get it. I hate being in front of the screen all day. I don't hate it, but it's like, I understand that I shouldn't, you know? So, I'm trying to not do it. Bow, 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 down, ba da bow, bow, bow. Da 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 da. Hi to Barb. Uh-oh, bad timing. I will wait since I already played. Yeah. I got here late to the party. Well, if there's a line, I'll wait. Yeah. And if Leo comes back, and you know, I don't want Leo to end the stream, so maybe yeah. Bruh, indeed. Poor Cosmic. Oh shit, no! I'm stupid. I'm so dumb. I was not paying attention. Never mind. It's okay, it's okay. This is the new meta. This is the new meta. Queens, who needs them? We already got Blue Jay in chat. I don't need no queen. We got that one. Let's just play fast. We can beat Cosmico and fast, right? We totally can do that. Is this a good option? This is better. Yeah, this is good. This is good. You know, there's no good things here. There's more like, not too bad, you know. But sure. We went from -9 to -6. Worth it. Completely worth it. Cosmic is... Oh no, 2Barb, sorry. I'm not even focused on who I'm playing with. Oh, that was a mistake. I didn't see who I was playing with, you know? If I knew it was 2Barb, I would have done so many different things. Yo, motherfucker, that was not the play. Oh, fuck, I'm dead any way I put it, I'm dead. This is I'm dead. Ah! Okay. Don't panic. I can do this. I can totally do this. Don't worry. I am a one blunder away from winning. Am I right? Probably not. Alright, I gotta bounce. Let's stretch for jumping for today. Bye bye. CC, thank you for coming by. I appreciate it a lot. See ya, CC. See ya. And did you see that people were bringing live chickens to the cinema for the chicken jockey scene? Yeah. Bye everyone, have fun. Thank you so much for being here, CC. Bye bye. Google it, I promise I'm not lying. It's so funny. I love it. Wow, 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 wow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, so I'm just cooked, am I not? I'm like severely cooked. At least I think so. Last thing, thank you for the stream today. I really needed that. That is a very kind message to send. I'm sorry that in some parts I'm sorry that you needed it. Because it probably implies that, you know, you weren't having the greatest of day. But I'm very happy that you decided to spend the time with me. So yeah. Thank you, Cece. Did he do it? Did he misplay? Is it the thing? Is it the opportunity I was waiting for? Maybe not. I'm cooked. I'm fucked. I resigned to Barb. I'm sorry. I completely messed it up. My head is not in the game. I'm sorry. I'm totally just making bad plays all over the place. Is there a way to put yourself like in between us, like here or something? Not in one move, so sure, I'll go here. I think this is my best chance of doing things. Apparently not. Apparently I'm just fucking blind. Sure. This is dumb. This is dumb. Dun, 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 boom, 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 boom. Oh, wait, check your memes channel after you got getting cooked. What if I'm just perpetually cooked forever? Yes! Now you do that and there's no hope for me. I don't think even a stalemate is possible right now. Okay, we gotta win in time. we have a minute on the timer, right? Oh my god. I wish I could watch the Minecraft movie on cinema. It seems like it's such a fun experience. No. To Barb. Freedom! Hi Chica! How you doing? I'm sorry for the ads. Huh? You didn't leave me any place to move. It's a draw. Thank you for playing too, Barb. Sorry, I'm just not in. I think I'm too distracted by other things. Anyways, yeah, I'm sorry, Jay, that we couldn't play today. But I promise you, I wanna play with you, okay? That wasn't on purpose. I do be making those mistakes, you know? I fucking suck at chess. I also do, but I love it. Like, chess is fun, okay? Yeah, I know. Yeah, let's go rate Leo. Leonard. 317. Boom. Next time you can play you can DM me too. Just remember you're streaming. Thank you. That's very nice. Thank you, Jay. Yeah, definitely will do. Thank you everyone for coming to the stream. I appreciate it a lot. Definitely had a lot of fun. I hope all of you have a great day. And I hope to see you tomorrow. We're gonna watch the Nintendo like the Mario Kart Direct. That's exciting, right? We're also going to do I think we're gonna play Bazaar while we wait. Yeah. I think I want Bazaar gaming. Or we could play games with Dexter as well. That is a thing that we can do. Thanks for the stream. Thank you all for coming. I leave you guys with Leo. He's playing TGC Cup Shop. He has a pretty cool like little setup. I really like it. Yeah, thank you all for coming. Bye bye. Send love to Leo, and yeah, post a raid message. It helps the raid feel more hype. I appreciate it a lot. Bye bye everyone. Also bye mommy. See you in face stream hopefully. Yeah. Bye bye.
Go Maui, go Maui, go Maui, go. Go Maui, go Maui, go Maui, go Maui, go.
Ending the stream.
Go Maui, go Maui, go Maui, go. Go Maui, go Maui, go Maui.